Once Class 7 and the rest of the crew had each finished up their remaining affairs, the Merkaba then began to make its way toward the designated meeting point. Neutral airspace over the air. It's a nice animation there. Lagging a bit. Merkaba number 8. This is Pentagrul speaking. Your ship is now permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon. Understood. Initiating automated boarding. Wow, we really are over a 3-way border, if only just barely. The non-intervention zone should span the entire surrounding area, supposedly. Not much chance for interference when you are straddling 3 entire countries, huh? Yep. Plus it's off the invasion route into the Republic. It makes for a pretty effective blind spot. But did you really have to go all the way here just to find out what Mil Mirage is about? And they're here. Enter the front runners. I just had a thought. I wanted to wait out the entire cutscene before that, but no, this might be a long one. So I didn't check a few things. Because we have not fought a highway monster. And in every chapter there's usually a highway monster. Well, yeah, every section I should say. We have fought this requested thingy, but does that count as highway monster? Or am I just... Never mind, this is the highway monster. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, nope. It's good. It's good. It does say monster at the end, so that's it. Fast forward real quick to where we left off. Basically here. Enter the front runners. Pentagrul landing craft. Oh. A certain country's latest model of gunship. Scout ships from the Pentagrul and more from the northeast and south. The northeast and south? Could it be? Yeah. Okay, so we'll meet Chloe here, huh? That makes the origins clear. Geographic. Wait. Northeast and south, yeah. It's close, yeah, okay. That makes their origins clear, geographically speaking. Either that or Shara, maybe. But in that case, it's gonna be Shara, yeah. The ship coming from the east must be a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Verne Company. That's right, complete with a higher carrying capacity and expanded cruising range. So many people from so many different regions gathered together for one purpose. Musei, does this mean that all of these people are...
Indeed. Important figures from each one of our neighboring countries.
It's Chloe, okay.
The Kingdom of Liberl, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard. And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
Pentagroove frontal hold. Been about a month, hasn't it? Alright. This is where you escaped from, right, Ash? Wow, the ship is huge. Hey, that's a Bobcat too. It's just like Josette said.
So, you showed up after all.
Yeah. Well, she no longer is a pirate, right? She's now a delivery girl. Brigadier General Bardius, you look well. It's working actually with another... You know, if you just scale it down a little, then it is possible. That is totally feasible. It's just not that those ships inside the ship are big enough to transport humans.
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through. Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
Yeah. Yeah, ships ignore the laws of gravity. That is very true. Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it. You know, you say it's hard to do that, but if you have a computer do it, automated, then it would be very, very easy. Because in the end, what makes it hard to, well, park a car yeah, no, like controlling the speed and all. Yeah, it would be very easy for a computer to do it if you also have some sort of treadmill going to, like, in the truck to compensate for the sudden difference in speed. But it, I mean, yeah. And, well, yeah, but then again, those planes Hoppy never shut down their engine. The issue is basically it would probably work if you couple the ships mid-flight, kinda, right? But yeah. And it's very dangerous. Who'd have thought we'd be meeting here on the Pentagon at a time like this?
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council. What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It would definitely be an amazing feat. Wow. The course of history? Markias? Class 7 has influenced the course of history since its inception. Come on, man. Quite the assemblage, then. Indeed it is. In fact, some of our guests have already arrived. Although, many of them are simply here to observe.
Follow me, everyone.
Pentaguru, guest area. Wow, incredible doesn't even begin to describe this place. Actually, haven't you and Instructor Reen been here before, Ellie? It's a bit of a long story, but I shall not reveal the details of his misconduct during that occasion. Reen, what did you do? It was a misunderstanding. I'm not entirely convinced. He was looking at a sleeping Altina, so yeah. I'm sure he didn't have impure intentions. That's the whole problem. His heart is too pure. As I've told you before, Reen, nobody likes a goody two-shoes. You got that right. Can you guys just nod? We've known for a while of your unsociable ways. Yeah, we already accepted the fact that you are completely clueless about people's feelings, Reen. Reen's got all the luck, though. Oh, the bad luck, I say. This brings back memories. Reen carried me in his arms once. All right, I forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that day. Yeah. His smug face is amazing. I doubt anyone there that they expected that sort of daring escape from you. Wow, that must have been so cool. Reen, you hound. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Guys like you and Lloyd are really something else. Leave some charm for the rest of us, will ya? Instructor Sarah Toa, requesting permission to burst into tears. Permission denied. This just means everyone likes you, Reen. You're a lucky man, Reen.
Wow, well, looks like the party's already started.
Kinda feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
So first we get to meet the already known faces.
Well, I'll be. Took you guys long enough?
The cavalry's here.
Long time no see, Tita.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining things?
Estelle, Joshua, and...
Hello again, Tita. Remember our promise?
Ren!
Aww.
Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Don't you get me started, too.
So melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
As if there was any doubt. We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
All the more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
Oh, Sarah, you're here too.
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire? Oh yeah, let me introduce you to Fee. Sup?
Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
Let me introduce you to Fee. Sup. That's so her.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, we've heard all about the work you've been doing.
You can just call me Fee. I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too. You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh, yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
Speaking of Shera, we still don't know where she is, do we?
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in trouble, she'd contact us with that thing she's got.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
She left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
Yeah, I've got all the other Erebonia embracers looking out for her too.
Tio! Nice tackle, Kia. Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two.
Ellie, I can't breathe.
Oh, Tio, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. Yona's been worried about you too, you know.
Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
Yeah, everyone's laughing and then she faints.
Hoo-wee! The dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Good to see you, Randy.
Right back at you, Lloyd.
Now, hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you?
Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
No, not a...
Mhm.
crap. Forget I said anything, alright?
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
And we didn't forget about you, Yuna. Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
And his big boing boing leaves an impression. Yeah.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you.
Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna.
Objection. I've played the games. There was no Yuna.
You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a way all your own.
I think we're all aware of how much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
Thank you.
Well, at the very least, you've gotten a bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy! Let me have my moment! Oh, right! Elisa! Over here!
Ellie, you look amazing! It's been too long. I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Oh, that's right. Elisa and Ellie met up about 3 months ago, huh?
Yep. Elisa's the granddaughter of the Reinford Company's founder. Not to mention a Thor's alumnus.
Thank you, Elisa. Though, I don't think I look even half as good as you. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
I suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me. My name is Reen Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua, it's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is ours. Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, Ellie!
We definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters and Ren. Even Olivier and Toval.
I see. It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval too.
Yup. We met back on our first trip in Erebonia. He helped us out a bunch. It's good to meet you, Reen.
I want to
This
have a
has
rematch.
definitely been a long time coming. Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
Estelle, you might be a bit older than him.
Got it. I think I'll take you up on that. Looking forward to working with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
As are we.
Oh,
It's been a while, Lloyd. How have you been?
Busy, to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half. I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage. I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other. From here on, Reen, we
Yeah,
fight on
right.
the same side.
Estelle is
As equals.
around 5 years, like, yeah, around 5 years older than Reen. Like 4 to 5.
Instructor Reen?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand. I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
Reen.
Come on, man.
It's my fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too. It's the same with North Ambria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvard. I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
No, Reen. That's wrong. It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface. You want to know what I see?
She 22? She became the Abracer at 16. Yeah, I think that's that. She was Unibracer at 15. Yeah, 16, right? Yeah.
I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome. I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment. Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it. Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come. I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Reen. To be one of those allies there by your side.
Okay. I stand corrected. Wow.
Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself. Together.
Lloyd.
This guy, I swear. Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that?
Yeah, even Reen can't get that cheesy.
I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd.
Just kidding, though.
I'll be honest with you, our situation is looking grim, and it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
You got it.
That goes for us, too. We Liberlians got your back.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Principal Le Guin.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland Army.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
In more than one way, huh?
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Bracers of Liberl, Special Support Section. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course, but time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
Yeah, ultra violence. True. That is a woman of action instead of words. That there.
What?
I knew it.
Well, if it isn't the special support section, I do believe it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed. Though it would seem Arios is not with you this time around.
A pleasure to see you again, Your Lordship.
Our apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to, though he did make sure to send his regards.
Is that so? I suppose I expected as much. A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Elphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, Your Lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here. Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, Your Lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd we have here.
This guy I remember from the Crossbow games? Oh, it wasn't Crossbow. No, it wasn't Crossbow. It was Sky Games, right?
Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Yes, back at the trade conference.
It's good to see you again, sir.
Princess Elphin, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure. Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely unfamiliar with each other. I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
Ah, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Meal Mirage.
Was it Ow?
It's an honor to have you.
Are you sure?
We do appreciate you taking the time to come. After all, I'm sure you, of all people, have been particularly busy of late. President Rocksmith.
Okay, never mind then.
What?
No way!
So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
I mean, that I know. I thought we met him before that. At the trade conference, it's fine, but I thought we, as the player, met him before that.
In that case, allow me to go first.
Albert von Bartholomeus.
I am Albert von Bartholomeus, Grand Prince of the Principality of Rematheria. It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith, President of the Republic of Calvard. I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
Yeah, kinda.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the President of Calvard doing here? We're on the verge of war.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machius Regnitz.
Nice. Yes.
Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
Let me guess. She told you. As I suspected, you work for Calvard's Central Intelligence Department.
Second Lieutenant Kayla. I mean, the text, her character text at the end of the section with her already had that title, so it's no longer a surprise.
That's right. I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules. Thanks for your help before, by the way.
I'm Lucy Sayland, private secretary to the Grand Prince. For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Now I understand. You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remiferia and Calvard are here, then...
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
Yep.
It would seem they've arrived.
They made it.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Yeah.
Liberl has just as much a stake in this as anyone else, after all.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's the Princess of Liberl. And beside her...
Short-haired
Man,
Chloe.
today's just full of surprises, isn't it?
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
thank you once again for inviting us.
Claudia von Auslese, oh yeah. In my opinion, best girl in Sky, fight me. And the man, the legend himself, Lieutenant General Cassius Bright.
My name is Claudia von Auslese. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl. Delighted to make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. Unfortunately, we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
This is feeling more like a summit than an informal meeting of concerned parties. Yeah, but Eustace and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Yes. Newsday planned to include representatives from powers outside Erebonia right from the beginning. Though we had no idea who exactly would be invited or in attendance. Turns out, Operation Mirage has many influential backers, and the Lieutenant General of Liberl is among them. Oh yeah. Cassius Bright. The tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the 100 Days War. After the war, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my father were good friends. I think I remember something involving him around 4 years ago. Right, when multiple Erebonian bracers, branches of the guild, were blown up. When the anomalies started in Liberl, he rejoined the army. And now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Calvard, whose country is about to get invaded by Erebonia. That news is an excellent matchmaker. She even reached out to Remiferia. Wow. Remiferia's in a similar situation as Liberl right now. The Empire is pressuring both of them to allow the army safe passage through. Neither are particularly willing to do so, but they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal could be construed as siding with Calvard. Small nations can't afford to be assertive against the overwhelming power of the belligerent Erebonia. Yeah, that'll probably be the main topic of discussion today, I think. While those nations can't openly oppose the Empire, we, along with the bracers and the special support sections, are more free to take action. This is a good opportunity to speak with the other parties involved. Not just Liberl and Crossbill, but Remiferia and even Calvard too. Indeed, there's no better time for us to exchange information. It's also the ideal time to speak one's mind freely. After discussions have concluded, I'd like to speak with the Grand Prince and the President himself. You've got guts, I'll give you that. Though I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with them either. And I'd like to talk with Ellie, if there's time. And Crown Princess Claudia too. Me too, yeah. Seriously? Well, I guess this is your best shot at getting close to her. By the way, Ash, don't you and Joshua go way back? Look, that ain't confirmed, and I don't really remember him. Still, you two might want to talk and clear things up. Yeah, that's what this thing's all about, isn't it? There's going to be a dinner after the main talks. We can talk about more personal stuff then. The principals invited us here, so there's no point in acting like wallflowers. Yes, let's make the most out of it. Or most of it, right. I should go around and talk to the attendees myself. I definitely want to check in with those from Liberl and Crossbow. Might as well talk to the representatives from Calvard Border too while I'm at it. Your party has temporarily been disbanded. The main story will progress once you see the required sub-events. Exclamation marks! Nice. Welcome, welcome. I'm the butler in the service of the Le Guin family. Please don't hesitate to let me know if you need anything. It's a great pleasure to have guests from the highly esteemed Thor's Military Academy. I hope you'll find your stay with us relaxing and your room satisfactory. Of course, we talk to everyone who does not have exclamation marks over their heads. And this is... yeah, okay. Makes sense. We've been making our own preparations in secret. Lady Mildine's Operational Mirage is the only thing capable of stopping Operation Jormungand. Chancellor Osborn's government must be stopped. Justice is on our side. I mean, yeah? Is it just? It's probably... event? I was about to say, It takes me back. So much has happened since then. It's not over yet. I've got to brace myself and stay on top of things. But yeah, I'm sure there's stuff happening at some point. And hey, we get 3D Chloe, so worth it. Oh, there you are. Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Well, I thought it wouldn't hurt. What are you up to? Not much. We're merely standing around. I've been on this airship before. I've seen all there is to it. Anyway, the talks will be over soon, so I might as well wait here. Is something bothering her? She's not hiding it very well, is she? It's about that man from Liberl, Cassius. He's acting funny around him. Ah, I get it. He's a master of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. He used to go by the nickname Divine Blade. Hey, what are you talking about behind my back? It's rude to exclude people from the conversation when they are right there with you. Sorry about that. How are you doing, Rusty? Everything okay? More or less. I received a report of some Ouroboros activity from the high seat when I was on the way here. Nothing's happened yet, though. By the way, has there been some sort of incident in the holy city of Ateria? I think Emma mentioned something about that too. Vida might know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here. Yes. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Maybe, but as for me, I'm happy she's keeping a distance. I can't relax without her annoying presence setting my teeth on edge. You mean without her petting you until you purr like, you know. Enjoy it while you can. Should I ask this stuff to fetch you a saucer of warm milk? Good idea. Thanks, Rosine. Oh, Rosine, sorry. I'm just gonna try to make myself comfortable. You should try to relax too. Being stressed all the time isn't good for you. Even with so many distressing things going on, we can't let ourselves give in to anxiety. If you can, try to clear your mind and relax. I will. Thanks, Rosine. One of my goals is to achieve the pinnacle of mastery as a swordsman. Leonard was quite a promising individual with skills almost as great as that of my lord, but yeah, from what I've heard about him, that seems to be the case. The up-and-comers I need to watch out for include both the Purple Lightning and the Arcade Girl. You as well, I suppose. What nonna. Speaking of up-and-coming swordmasters, there's a fellow disciple of the 8 Leaf style who started before I did. She's not a direct acquaintance, but I've heard that she's Master Carfey's granddaughter and she's been practicing since childhood. What? Such a person exists? Yes, she's a bracer from Liberl. I don't think she is a direct disciple, but I think she's acquainted with Estelle and the others. I heard from Master Carfey that she's got great potential overall. A rival. I need to see this Liberl bracer with my own eyes. Immediately, Duvalie decides that she must be a rival. Well, a healthy competition is good, I guess. Yeah. Dinner will be served later, but light refreshments are available at any time. If there is any particular cushion you prefer, Erebonian, Liberlian, Remiferian or Calvadian, please let me know. Well, they have thought of everything. Yeah, this is quite the powerful group, I'd say. It's an honor to speak with you again. We haven't had the chance to talk leisurely since we were at the Esmela's garden. It's been so long. I was kinda having an identity crisis when we last met. Somehow, we've always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, true. Damn, all those generals here are strong as hell. You managed to hold off McBurn all on your own in that. That's pretty damn awesome. My father fought McBurn as well, though he seemed alright at the time. The damage his body suffered manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? No, luckily I seem to be perfectly fine. I don't think it's because McBurn was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. I think he might have been particularly vicious when he was fighting Viscount Arcade. Or Sage, rather. I was worried about Wallace too. Good to know he's okay. It would be nice to have a friendly duel with him one day. Didn't you have one? You know, back at the fortress? Jeez, why is every single general we know a superhuman monster on the battlefield? From the sound of it, Lieutenant General Bright from Liberl is no different. Yeah, I was hoping for a chance to talk to him, but... Sounds like the general hasn't suffered any serious side effects from fighting McBurn. We really must train ourselves towards their level if we are going to stand a chance. Well, isn't that you, Schwarzer? You look awfully serious. The situation is pretty grave. At least, I finally have a sense of what direction I should be heading in. I've got my allies to thank for that, and for lending me their strength. That's good. Gaius, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Barkhan was a legend, there's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. That's kind of you to say. I hope it won't sound patronizing, but I've been concerned about you. I see now that I needn't have worried. You're doing well for yourself, and you'll go far if you keep going it up. You know how to build my confidence. I appreciate it. We both studied under Barkhan, and thankfully they got a good relationship. I should speak with Cassius soon. The Brigadier General is startlingly accurate with his observations. I shall take his words to heart. I'm sure that's for the best, Gaius. In fact, maybe I should take that advice to mind myself. I've got to say though, I'm impressed with how far you guys come. Looking at you, I feel certain you can overcome any challenge if you just work as a team. The team being, everyone protects Altina, Altina kills everything else. Thank you. I hope we'll prove you right. There you are, Reen. Steadily working your way through the crowd, chatting everyone up. Are you going to talk to Kayla too? If that's okay, Special Second Lieutenant Kayla. Yes, you may speak to me at any time without reservations, Ashen Chevalier. I'm grateful for your help the other day. I had a feeling you guessed who I was right at the start. I had my suspicions. It seems I interrupted your conversation. What was it about? You know what? I should drink something. I should drink something. Like yesterday was fine. I drank a lot, and today, yeah. I guess today there's less fighting going on, and thus less healing. We were just touching upon recent internal affairs in Calvard. I'm not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost to the opposition in the recent elections. Once President Rocksmith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. So your entire government is being swapped out? That's a drastic change. The country is already in crisis, but there's also been acts of terrorism carried out by the anti-immigration faction. I see. Immigration is a very divisive issue in the Republic. With each passing day, it's becoming more apparent how weak our country is. I expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Thank you. I have a handle on Calvard's situation now. Despite her young age, Kayla is remarkably sharp. It sounds as though things are pretty chaotic in the Republic. Yeah, I knew there was some dissension there, but I had no idea it was on this level. We'll just have to wait and see what decision the conference members come to. Okay, they are connected right here. By the way, it's good to see you again, Kayla. How has Kilika been doing? As well as ever. She's one Iron Lady. You make it sound as though a long time has passed since you were last in Calvard. Kilika, huh? Oh boy. Angelica, that Kilika, is she who I think she is? You picked up on her name, huh? She's a practitioner of Taido. She's the one who taught me. I thought so. Killer, have you also been trained in the Taido style? No, although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you for having reached intermediate level in the 8 leaves one blade style, Reen. Thanks. How can one even describe Kilika? She's one incredible fighter, obviously, but she's also sharp as attack. The day I get to see her again can't come soon enough. I'll be sure to pass on your regards when I get back to Calvard. Alright. Sure didn't expect Elliot to be here. This coffee is excellent. Yeah, and the biscuits are great. They are Remefaria specialties. I'm glad they're to your liking. Afternoon coffee and biscuits? What a wonderful custom. I could get used to this. So true. I was worried that you'd be pretty unapproachable since you are the Grand Princess Secretary. I was surprised to learn you are not that much older than us, though. You're really young for your position. My situation is quite different. I'm close friends with Princess Elfin. I've been appointed especially for this occasion. My family is quite well known in Remefaria. You might have heard of the Salents. Let me think. Yep. There's this one doctor, and I mean, then they are also the leading manufacturer for medical equipment. Salient, where have I heard the name before? The Salient company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Remefaria is famous for being at the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bartering chip in relationship with other nations. The Salient family, besides owning a prosperous medical company, prosperous medical company, has strong connections in government. You've done your homework. The current state of affairs is deeply worrying for Remefaria. Our country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. We are not prepared to deal with this war in the least. I understand your predicament. I wish there was something we can do to help. Well, let's see how these talks go first. I was wondering what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good with words, though. It's easy to see things from her perspective, and she encourages others to side with her. The Grand Prince made the right choice in appointing her. Yeah, that sounds about... yeah. Sorry to impose on you, Elise. Oh, Reen, I just wanted to say hello to Yusuf and the others. I'm really enjoying learning about Remefaria's customs. But when I think of the princess attending the meeting, I know. I'm worried about that too. But worrying about it now won't help anything. Yeah, won't have anything. Taking a break now might also clear your mind for your return trip. Lucy. Alright, I'm going to stay calm and wait for the princess. Well, I hope we can exchange some useful information in the meantime for a good report. Thank you for being worried over me, Lucy. Elise seems okay. Secretary Lucy really is a good talker. I chatted with Lucy over some coffee and sweets. I feel much better now. I have faith in the princess. I just have to concentrate on my own tasks now. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Reen. Do you have time to take a break? I have coffee and snacks. Oh no, don't mind me. You're in the middle of an important discussion and I don't intend to stay long. Before I go, I hear you ran into my students back in Le Maire. That's right. I didn't realize their connection to you at the time, though. I'm afraid I was unable to properly introduce myself at the time. I apologize if I caused them unnecessary wariness. No worries. They know you weren't keeping secrets just for the heck of it. It must be Adios's will that we'd meet like this. Well, that and some careful planning from you, say. It's a shame we don't have more time to just sit and talk. We should get together over a nice cup of coffee sometime and get to know each other better. Yeah, sounds like fun. Let's make it happen. Remiferia's always interested me. I really want to go on tour there in the future. I see. Is there a reason why? There's a traditional dance there called ballet. It's been well received, not just because of the music that accompanies it, but as a comprehensive performance art itself. I've always been interested in it, but I haven't had a chance to go. I get it now. Well, maybe you'll be able to ask about how things are there. Yeah, I think it'll be a great learning experience for me. I'm also interested in another aspect of Remiferian culture. I've got to ask about a bunch of different things. Okay. I didn't expect to see Grand Prince Albert again so soon. Oh, that's right, you've already met. Yes, 4 months ago when he paid a visit to Erebonia. He wasn't accompanied by Miss Salem at the time. It's a It's a shame she's only his temporary assistant. Her hospitality is impeccable and she makes amazing coffee too. Wow, she's even got a tea lover like you praising her coffee. I'll have to give it a try myself. It isn't that I dislike coffee, Reen. I just couldn't find a brew I enjoyed until I had Miss Salem's. I'll have to recommend it to Marquez as well. Oh yeah. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, Marquez is gonna... Two very interesting groups right here. You've bulked up since I last saw you, Lloyd. You've grown taller. You haven't grown taller as much as you got wider in the shoulders. Life on the run's better than hitting the gym. I had to get my outfits retailored. Oh, I didn't notice. You see him every day, so the difference isn't that obvious. But he looks more like his brother now, doesn't he? I've only seen him in pictures, but yeah, I'd say so too. Now, if only I had his height too. Is it by Guy Bennings you are referring to? Is it by Gennings, yeah. He was once a high-ranking officer at the Crossbill Police Department, but died in the line of duty 5 years ago. Yeah, we used to live nearby. I only know him from visions of the past I've seen here and there. He was super tall and he seemed like a really reliable guy. Yeah, I feel like such a kid compared to him. But there's no use in wishing I was more like my brother. I've got to play the cards I've been dealt. It must... It's me you've got, not him. And I'm determined as can be to end this and work towards independence for Crossbill. Me too. Spoken like a true leader. It is no wonder you were able to shake myself and Inspector Irene off during our encounter 2 years ago. Lloyd's been through a lot. In fact, I might have had it easier than him. It's news to me that he had a brother, though. His brother sounds like an amazing person too. Oh wow. Inspector Irene, aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Well, we've got to make the most of this opportunity. Lloyd, there's a lot for us to catch up on. I'd love to get a drink or two with you if we had the time, but... Sweet, I'm coming too. How about we go to a place I know when this thing lands? It's got some pretty nice... Randy? Alright, alright. That's just like Randy. Actually, that reminds me. Risha Mao's busy elsewhere right now. Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions at play here, both within and outside Erebonia. The other members of the SSS and our close allies are all busy dealing with them. Like Noel, Chief Sergei, Dudley and Arias. That's right, Fran and Warzy help us out sometimes too. Sonia and Marielle have been keeping their heads down though. They can't do too much considering their position. They are members of the same Cross-Bulgarian force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army, aren't they? Both very capable officers. Yeah, and they have the same objective we do, but different obligations. Not unrelated to the content of today's meeting. Okay, I'm starting to get a clearer picture. We can't help but get an idea of the master plan, but looking at all the people Muse and General Gwyn invited here. Aurine, I'm impressed. Do you ever think about becoming a detective? I doubt I could match up to the pros. Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? Same here. The only thing I know for sure is that these two gotta stop showing off already. I believe you are just projecting, Dr. Randy. You could do the same if you tried, Randy. Hey, I'm not sure I like what you're saying, kiddo. Reen chatted with Lloyd for a while. And then we're done. Okay. You know, I don't think I'll ever run out of things to chat with you about. But if I could bring up just one more thing, I heard from you you play a bit of Vantage Masters. I play against Kia from time to time, so if you are ever raring for a match, you let me know. Oh yeah, you're on. Though, we'll have to make sure things don't go too out of hand. You're telling me. Okay, let's go.
Here's to a good, clean match.
He's playing the beast, huh? Okay. Oh boy. That's a start, alright. Yep, that guy looks dangerous, right? Well, we're getting cars at least. Building up our board, which is nice. But we can't touch him. No, they can't. I tried that once. They can't. Otherwise, you would have created an undefeatable, well, group on the board. You could make the entire front row unhittable. Yeah. Well, you would still get damage from counterattacks, but yeah, you know what I mean. Wow, he has so high HP cards. It's insane. Holy, what the fuck? This hurts. And I have to do this. Well, we did some damage. Our board is full, which is not great actually. We missed out on a magic crystal. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Yeah. Probably best if we do this. Take 1 damage here. And go. So, what's he gonna do? Yeah, figures. The only good part is that he is going to run out of cards soon. So, yeah. No, it's not, but at that point... Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yep. 1 mana, draw a card. Counter attack deals +2 damage. That's really strong. And here we go. He's not playing anything. That's weird. Yeah, lets me win. Yeah.
Dang, you're good at this.
Rip. That was interesting. Maybe. It's fun to be back here with so many of our friends. Yeah, it sure is. I wish Risha were here so we could properly apologize to her and Lloyd about how we first met. That will just have to wait until next time. Yep, da kommt the high HP, high attack monster. Where I said, what the fuck is that? It's been a while since I got involved in something like this. Let's go drinking sometime, just us guys. It'll have to be some other time though. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. What is Grace doing here? Well, I sure am lucky getting invited on board the Pentagon to carry out exclusive interviews. So many interesting people all in one place. Ellie, Gio, Elisa, and even Emma of the Hexen clan. How do you know that? This has gotta be fate. Alias must have guided me here to interview you all. What do you say? Maybe later if it doesn't take too long. Sorry, but I prefer if you kept me out of the papers. Ever the keen journalist, Grace. You should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in the foreseeable future. What about the freedom of press? Just kidding. I understand that being invited to this top secret get-together is a great privilege, and I won't be able to write about it for a while. But once international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this. After all, my duty as a journalist is to observe and document important events. That's definitely an important role. That's a sensible approach to take. I suppose I would take everything she says with a grain of salt. You're hoping the materials you collect here will win you the Pulitzer Prize, aren't you? Anyway, there's no harm in this, is there? I missed my chance last year and the year before. And that's Grace, a journalist working in Crossville. Whatever her reasons, she must have impressed the right people to be allowed here. Oh, the man of the hour. Reen Schwarzer, will you agree to an interview? I'm not at liberty to talk about a lot of things. Grace, you're putting me on the spot. She's very single-minded about interviewing people, but she's a nice person. Ooh, you are no help at all, Tio. Reen, you look just like Grace walking around and sniffing out info. Well, it's not like I'm not curious about the meeting. By the way, I was surprised that Vika didn't show up. Me too. She left the barrier and vanished somewhere. It worries me a little. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious, huh? You're nervous she's plotting something? I don't mean to sound ungrateful since she's helped us numerous times, but Vita's known to pursue pretty questionable goals. I think we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right? Thanks, Reen. If only the same could be said of my mother. Shaman Arena? Well, she's raised a wonderful daughter. There's no way she could be a bad person. Ah, thanks. That was nice of you. Do I sense a scoop? Why is the Ashen Chevalier so sweet to you? Are you perhaps in a relationship? Grace, control yourself. Sorry. You can tell her off any number of times. She goes back to her MO right away. Seriously though, I'll have to officially interview you one day, and not just because I personally find you interesting. How the young hero faces the war. Yep, that's something I'd love to publish once we get through all of this. Consider it. I'm sorry for all the trouble Grace caused you, Reen. Rest assured, I will be scolding her later. That's alright, really. She wasn't that bad. I'm not sure if Grace did deserve Ellie's death there. Maybe. Grace is really something, huh? I wish I had that much drive. In a way, she reminds me of Vivi. They are very different people, of course, but they have the same kind of assertiveness, let's say. It is a little more pronounced with grace, though. Could be that's part of what it takes to be a journalist, or maybe that pushiness is what drew them to journalism to begin with. All right, we have one more room with 2 groups. Which group first? Well, that's a silly. I never dreamt I'd be in the presence of the President of Calvard and the Grand Prince of Remiferia. Crown Prince Claudia and Lieutenant General Cassius are here too. Man, this place is crammed top to bottom with bigwigs. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some schmuck with an airship. What am I doing here mingling with them? What's the problem? You're great at mingling. And besides, you've been helping out Lloyd and Reen a bunch. No reason for you to not be here. By the way, thanks for helping me and Agate cross the border into the Empire. Things would have been way harder without you. Tida, I told you it was no big deal. You saved my bacon too in Heimdall. Seems like Carport delivery service is always there to help when we are in a pinch. Your services are a lifeline for the guild too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys around. You don't work for Jaegers and you stay away from shady business, and that counts in your favor too. Look, it's a business and we do what we have to in order to turn a profit. Ah, she's blushing. Oh, you guys, stop it. You really like teasing her, huh? Don't worry, it's friendly teasing. Leaves as well as the branch campus used to be within the Capua Barony. The members of Capua delivery service used to be skybenders, but they seem like decent people. Hey Reen, you're quite a social butterfly today. And just making sure I get to talk to everyone. Cassius is next on my list. Makes sense, since you both studied with Master Kafai after all. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. And I don't know what to think about this Duchess Cayenne. The whole meeting is giving me some bad vibes. Musa is not a bad person, I promise. I can only imagine she must have been planning this for a while. She tries not to show it, but the situation in the Empire was probably bothering her a lot. You noticed too, didn't you, Instructor? Yeah, I did. But from what I've heard, Yuna saw right through her when they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Yeah, except that Musa is not an ordinary girl, but hey. We caught a glimpse of her true self back then. She's only 16, younger than me. I've heard this and that about the Cayenne family. The Duke before the last was widely believed to be just and wise, to be a just and wise noble. When he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title, but all he cared about was his own personal interests. Musa's foolish uncle even stirred up the civil war, and their family was about to be stripped of their title and privilege. And yet, here we are, with Musa as the mastermind behind a plan to save the world. She's got more guts than anyone on the ship. I think I can empathize with her more after hearing that. Yeah, me too. Judging from what I've heard, it's no surprise she understands. There's no telling how these talks will go until they're over and done with. But regardless of what major events are set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up. Mio says one of those individuals, so do me a favor and stay by your side. I doubt you'd need me to tell you that, though. You really are amazing. Huh? You really just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh? I see now why Tita compares you to the sun. You're right, and you dispel any shadows of doubt in others. Thanks for the advice. That was my intention all along, but I needed the kick to get around it. Glad to help. Good luck. Thanks. There's more! Oh, Estelle, there's something I've been dying to know. You and Joshua are together, right? But how far have you guys gone? Huh? That's out of the blue. Don't try to wiggle out of it now. I'm burning with curiosity too. You wouldn't have tried to dodge the question unless... Whoa. Why are you all bugging me about it? I can't tell you when Reen is right there. What if he hears? Looks like they're talking about something personal. I don't want to be a third wheel. I better go. I see. So maybe in the near or mid-near future, we'll have a small Estelle or a small Joshua. I see. What's up, Estelle? Still no progress? Need some cheering up? I wouldn't say that. It's just... Hey, knock it off with the leading questions. Isn't it cute how Estelle gets all flustered? Yeah, it makes me want to jump right in and ask her for more details. Instructor Sarah, Fee, please show her some mercy. It's been 2 years and all. Could you try to tone it down a bit if possible? Hey Curtin Ash, good to see you again. Happy to have your instructor back. Yes, very much. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. I think it was pretty impressive with that sword of his. You really see where he got the name Heavy Blade. Those two weren't bad either. I might have taken a couple swings, but I was just one of many taking part in Operation Bust Reen Out. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Joshua, Ash, don't the two of you have something important to talk about? Ren. He's right, don't put it off. Everything's going to shit right now. There's no guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. Yes, you should sort things out now. There's no denying that Raquel has become your home, home to you, Ash. But I'm sure there's value in learning about the place that led you there. Hamel was just a small village. It had no more than a few dozen inhabitants. As a result, there were very few children living there. Loie was the oldest at 16. My sister, Karin, was 15 and I was 6. But there was another boy too. He was 3 years old. He was too young to play with us much. But ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. He was almost like a little brother to me. But then those peaceful days abruptly ended. A group of Jägerdroppers posing as the Royal Army opened fire on the villagers. I watched on as Jan and Emilia were shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled, we ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was was the only thing on our minds. That boy didn't die though. He had merely fainted from the shock. We had no idea. Eventually, we made it out of the village. Larry stayed behind to distract our pursuers. He told me and Karen to keep running. But we got ambushed by another group of Jäger dropouts. That's truly heart-wrenching. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time. That's what happened 14 years ago. At least, that's how I remember it. That boy we left behind might have a different perspective on the events of that day. He may have hated us for escaping without him, and I can't blame him. The bullet you fired at Emperor Eugen should have been for me. What? Yeah, Joshua, what the? No. It's alright, Ren. It was a shock when I heard about what happened in Heimdall. I realized the burden that boy from Harmel had to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt that we hadn't checked to see if he was alive, that we hadn't taken him with us, there was another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. I can't say how happy it made me when I found out he had survived. Thanks for being patient and listening to this long story of mine. Don't know why you bother telling me when it's got nothing to do with me, but it wasn't entirely boring. I managed to stay awake till the end. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ash. The Hamel tragedy that took place about the same time I was first taken to Ymir. I'm glad Ash was able to hear Joshua's story. Oh, I didn't notice you were here, instructor. Hey, Reen. Dude, eavesdrop much? Sorry about that. But the same event Joshua was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life too, so it's at least a little relevant to me. Why so defensive, Ash? I thought you said Joshua's story had nothing to do with you. She's got you there. Whatever, screw all that old drama. We got plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example, what's going on with you and Russell, huh? The hell are you talking about? Huh? Oh, why don't you share with the rest of the class? Ren, it's not like that. Damn, you can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man. You all know what's going on. It's obvious to anyone with half a brain. What are you calling old, you little brat? I'm only 28, so there we go. But again, that is still quite the difference. Why are we even talking about this? That's a very Ash way to change the topic. He used to be such a crybaby. I'm glad Alias kept him safe. No, not just her. It's thanks to a number of kind-hearted people. Yeah, thanks for sharing that story with us, Joshua. Of course. Thank you as well, Reen, for all you've done for him. Cut the crap, man. Why the hell would you even say something like that? What? I'm just curious. Seriously though, if you don't make a move, some other guy will sweep Tita off her feet before you know it. Ash, walk away slowly. Finally getting to tell Ash about all this has really taken a lot off my shoulders. Thanks for giving me the chance, Ren. No problem. You two are a lot alike, actually. You're both a little clumsy when it comes to your feelings. Can't deny that. It's been more lively than usual around here, but I'm glad to see Ash enjoying himself again. Yeah, seems like Agat's getting the short end of the stick though. Well then, looks like we have to head back to the center and then stuff will happen. Sounds like the meeting is over.
Oh, you there, young man.
Young man.
You're Reen Schwarzer, correct?
Yes, that's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintance.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvard. Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
That's perfectly understandable. However, I hear you single-handedly destroyed a number of our tanks and gunships without killing those within. It was quite a feat, which spiked my curiosity. I see now why Lady Mildine, Princess Elfin and General Le Guin hold you in such high esteem. Thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. It was nothing personal. You've also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? Remiferia and Northumbria have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in the casualties among their citizens, though. You've given me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No need to be so humble. I heard stories about you from refugees who fled to Remiferia when Northumbria was incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. Modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. Acknowledge your importance. You are the person whose actions may very well decide the fate of the world, after all. There's still plenty of time until dinner. If you'd like to chat some more, I'll be in my room. Since the acting Duke Alberea and the fellow from the Inspectorate are here, why not invite them along as well? I've already informed them. I will also be retiring to my room until dinner. Feel free to come and see me if you wish. I'd like to speak with Lloyd too. I'll go and tell him.
I was wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Hey, Cassius. Lieutenant General Bright, I've heard much about you from Master Kafai. I don't think I've had the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I am Reen Schwarzer, son of Baron Theo Schwarzer and disciple of the 8 Leaves von Bait School. I currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Are you really working as an instructor right now? Technically, you're a wanted man, no.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette. And from Prince Olivert as well.
I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Olivert was truly heartbreaking. He had this grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with Erebonia's best interest in mind, but those of the entire continent. Yes, he was a great man. Victor and Tovil were good friends of mine as well. Their deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I'd even say it was felt by the whole continent. But now we must carry on without them. Even if that involves committing to something they most certainly would have never approved of. Huh? If you'd like, why don't you stop by to chat for a bit before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to Estelle, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well. Ren, Tita, Agate. Please do come along, Reen. We could reminisce about Massacre Fight together. I'll definitely stop by.
Oh, Reen! There you are!
Guess it's time for round 2 in a bit. Hello, Princess Elfin. Are you alright? Of course. I was a little shocked about the topics of discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about all these pressing issues. Princess? I see. I'm sorry I couldn't reveal the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of the utmost importance. Yes, I'm well aware of my responsibilities. With neither father nor my brothers available, it falls to me to present the imperial family and remain informed of the current situation. Would you be so kind to share some of that information with us at dinner? That's the plan. We could use more input on the matter at hand. We'll all be cooperating, of course. Bracers, the special support section, and representatives of Thors should make their voices heard too. We'll need to know where they intend to position themselves between Operations Jormungand and the Mirage. Well, dinner won't be served for a while though. Princess Elfin, Elise, why don't you join me for tea? You may join as well, Instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you, given how easily you embarrass. I can never tell if you are joking, you say, but tea sounds good to me. Yes, count me in too. Oh, maybe Claudia could join us? Yes, I'll extend an invitation to her. Instructor Reen, will you be coming? Please do. If you insist, I'll see you in a bit. Alright. Yeah, round 2. There's still time to chat with the attendees before dinner. I might want to speak with the President and Prince Albert. There's Lieutenant General Bright too. People have moved to new locations. The main story will progress once you've seen the required sub-events. Some optional content will become unavailable once you progress in the story. Okay. Optional. Alright. Optional content. Gotcha. Well then, I'll be taking a short bathroom break, so I will be right back. I think I will also, like yesterday, throw some hot dogs in the microwave, so give me a minute or two. Okay, back for a second. Man, this is very reminiscent of the palace scene in Cold Steel 3. And I think Cold Steel 2 also had a section like this. Lots of checks, lots of stuff going on. How are we for profile stuff?
Let's check.
Nope, not yet. Yeah, we don't have that much. Holy moly. It is interesting though, yeah, definitely. Okay, I'll get my hot dogs.
Okay. Now,
some of the interactions are kind of funny. Prince Albert is staying in this room. He's currently being interviewed by a reporter from Crossbow. Someone is talking on the other side of the door. Wowzers, an interview like this sure makes my day. What are your thoughts on the developments since the trade conference 2 years ago? And what's your take on the recent incidents in the Principality? I've answered those questions for the Ardent Press before. Grace, was it? Listen, Grace, it's all very well that you're so motivated, but you should think your questions through beforehand. Somehow it hurts that much more being told off by a stunningly beautiful woman. Sounds like they're in the middle of a spirited conversation. Anyway, let's visit the Liberl waiting room for now. No. This is supposed to be a safe, neutral zone, but I still think President Rocksmith is taking too much of a risk. He wouldn't listen to his advisors, warning him against taking part in this meeting. He came anyway. We will protect him at all costs, of course, but if only he were more circumspect in his actions. Wasn't he the same kind of carefree dude at the trade conference? President Rocksmith, in your opinion, how's the prognosis for Calvard looking? Not too bad, I'd say, for now. Lady Mildean's sharp intellect is surely something to be feared, isn't it? The situation being as it is, I'm determined to see things through on my end. President Rocksmith. What the new party does with the country once it's in their hand, though, I really can't say. I might have some information that could be of interest. To you. Rocksmith's term is nearly over. I should interrupt their conversation. I'll come back later in a bit. Okay. And the game locks us in right now. It seems that the meetings have concluded. Very well, we'll soon serve your dinner. The chefs of Erebonia have prepared a true feast. I'm certain you'll be delighted. Can we... This is the SSS waiting room. I can hear people chatting inside. Alright. So there's really nothing else we can do right now? Yeah. Oh, this door just opens. Can you imagine all this being voiced? That'd be so nice. Chloe, how are you? I'm well, thanks. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua, Ren. And you guys. Been a while. Tita and I saw you in Grandsell before we set up for Erebonia. I'm so happy to see you again. It was the same for us, but we headed to Calvard instead. How is the Queen? Very well, thanks for asking after she couldn't have attended with all the attention around her right now. That's why she sent me in her stead. I see. She needed someone trustworthy to represent her. There's no one better than Chloe in that case. But if all these talks are so crucial, why didn't Julia and Zeke come along too? I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy. Okay. Zeke hardly has a moment to spare, working as a messenger. I see. Interesting. Based off that, I suppose I have an idea what's going on. Yeah. A lot of people were just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. Can you share anything with us, Dad? We haven't seen each other in half a year, and it's straight to business. With neither hello nor hug. I suppose a father can't hope for love and affection from his daughter once she's left the nest and become independent. Don't guilt trip me for not being able to sugar sweet. For not being all sugar sweet. You seem well anyhow, anyway. You too, Sunshine. Joshua, everything alright? Yes, all's going well. So you're Chloe's bodyguard today, Dad? Oh, don't tell me that's all you're here for. I don't believe it. Well, have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Ren, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only taller by 5 reg. I'll catch up with Tita at this rate. No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. Don't worry, Tita. You're still growing. You're only 16. So yeah, there's a 12-year difference between Agate and Tita. So, yeah. Estella joined us. Had joined the Bracers when she was your age. It feels like it was only yesterday we were traveling around Liberl together. I was a Sky Bandit back then. You might be older now, Estelle, but you're as happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Josette, even grown up, you never lost that little urchin attitude. It's part of my personal identity, you see. Tita, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather had nothing but praise for you. Apparently, though, your mom worries about you a lot. Ah, she's just a worried rat. I write her a lot to let her know I'm fine. I already messaged her to tell her everything is okay. She mentioned something about Agate getting his comeuppance next time she sees him too. She said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects. What? Mom? It's like the good old times again. That reminds me, Estelle, did you see Zin when you were in Calvard? I did. It was just before I came to Erebonia. He asked me to pass messages for him to my dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant. They've got lots to talk about. I don't want to interrupt their fun. I should come back later. Oh, hello, Dr. Reen. Reen! Sorry, we were so caught up in catching up. Right. We didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come and join us. Sure, if you don't mind. Yep, you don't even need to see the speech bubbles. Estelle being a bit jealous, and when like, someone jealous, and yeah. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. But that's no surprise when good friends get together. They bonded during the orbital shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable Oliver is no longer with us, and Sherazade has gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Wise words. By the way, I'm happy to see you, Reen. Master Carfire has been telling me about you. This young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm sure that's not true. He must have been teasing you. Besides, there are so many complicating factors now. Oh, are you speaking of your background? I've heard of it, and I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance now, too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Reen. And by the way, I got a letter about you a month ago from a certain man on an eastward journey. You don't mean Master Kafai? I was still imprisoned then. Yes, so I hear. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whatever it was, prophecy or a wild guess, I cannot tell. A frighteningly accurate prediction. What was the letter about, actually? That's the thing, Reen. In the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you yet. Huh? It's not the right time nor place. But to give you a rough idea, the letter regards mastery of our school of swordsmanship. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. Once I have returned from the east and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. The forms our master passed on to me are the first helix and seventh void. You, however, seem to be trying to touch on all 7 forms, and in doing so, go beyond even void. You understand how difficult such a feat will be, don't you? Of course. With the way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right, this isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep it in mind, we'll come back to it later. I relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. We've yet to see where today's talks lead to. But in time, when great determination and sacrifice are needed, is no doubt. But a time when great determination and sacrifices are needed is no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it. Aw, they got on like a house on fire. Yeah, you couldn't tell they've only just met. Having something unique in common, like their fighting style, brings people together. I'm feeling a bit jealous now. Looks like we are the outsiders. I totally get that though. Agate, are you feeling left out too? Nah, why would I care? Excuse me for butting in. I'm from the Crossbill Times. Could you please spare some time for a really quick interview? Yeah, Grace. Serious? About your job, I see. I bet Niall and Dorothy gave you their list of questions for the attendees too. Cassius and Claudia agreed to the interview. Rin and the others excused themselves to give them some privacy. Okay. Optional. Wow. Okay. That's can we... Oh, we can actually go in here. I can hardly maintain my composure knowing discussions deciding the continent's fate took place right here just a short while ago. However, shaken as I am, I can't let it show or adversely affect my work. I perform my daily task with as much diligence as always. Or as usual, whatever. Okay. So many exclamation marks. I can hardly believe that both Lieutenant General Bright and Brigadier General Bardius are here in our guest rooms. It's a great honor to be hosting such august figures. Okay. Hey, Schwarzer. Hey, guys. You're discussing armed forces movements and on different fronts? Rosine, I'm surprised to see you with them. I've got my reasons. Right. As you overheard, we are trying to get a better picture of where each militarized faction is allocating its resources. Besides the Wyvern army, I wanted to check in with the Bracers and the armored divisions too. I've also been looking into the armored divisions movements. It seems they've established a new squad. The guild's also keeping an eye on the situation. We are tracking high-ranking Jäger Corps movements and gauging the neighboring countries' responses. It'd help to trade info with you guys. Ah, I see. And you are also gathering intel on military movements, Rosine? As a matter of fact, yes. There's an organization that understands and fears the Great Twilight more than the Septian Church. The details are confidential, but we've already decided on which measures to take. Seriously? I can only imagine what that means. We all benefit from cooperating, but in any case, we'll return to Operation Mirage at dinner. For now, let's just take a break. Sounds like a plan. I can't wait to hear the details of the operation, but I've got to be patient. I should walk around some more. Huh. This is all shadier than I imagined. Anyway, this is a good opportunity. Let's check in with our contacts in the other areas. I probably need to talk with you all about the church later on, but I'm afraid that right now we don't have the luxury. I only hope this meeting will allow us to find some sort of solution. Even the Septian Church is involved. Things are starting to get really weird. I don't think we have any choice but to wait until we get some more information. We still have time. Why don't you make another round, Reen? You must be brimming with curiosity, but hold out a little longer. We'll talk strategy over dinner. Just relax for now. Have there been any updates on Hercules? We're still unable to locate them. With the Ramsar stealth function and mobility of a gunship, they're very hard to track down. we're not going to give up, of course. I heard you have requested the Bracer Guild's help with us with this. Yes, although they also haven't been able to dig up any new information since we lost sight of Hercules in the canyon. I heard about that from the guild too. I guess when a special forces squad equipped with the latest technology wants to disappear, it will take a miracle to track them down. The render. We've seen firsthand in Heimdall how its spatial projection function can seriously impede pursuit. If they'd only surrender, there'd be room for negotiations with Erebonia, but maybe the curse has progressed too far for that. The Dark Dragon made the members of the Hercules squad into its kin back in Heimdall. The Great Twilight must have taken that and twisted them into Noct Familiar. Noct Familiar? Those are vampires from Erebonian folklore, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any way to make them human again? It's possible if you act quickly. If you find them within a few days, they should be fine. That's our time frame. Kayla, let me know if you pick up that trail. We might be able to help in some capacity. You're volunteering to help? That's much appreciated. Calvadian agents that infiltrated Erebonia. I better let Don and Kyle know, just to be on the safe side. The Ram Dust stealth function gave us quite the run around in the Heimdall underground. I hope we'll manage to capture them, but even if your brother has become Noct Familiar, we may still be able to save him. We will do everything in our power to try. Thank you, Miss Milstein. That means the world to me. If Killer reaches out to us about this, we'll have to do everything we can to help. Yeah? I mean, yeah, of course.
Okay.
See what's going on here. This is basically the QT assembly, and Angelica is waiting to pounce them. Celine is making sure that that doesn't happen. Hi, I'm Kia Bennings. Ren told me lots about you, Tita. Nice to meet you. I'm Tita Russell. I can't believe it, Ren. She's so cute. Yeah, that's how most people react to her. You must be Angelica Rogner. Nice to meet you. I'm Ren Bright. I hear you've been trained in the Tidal style by Kirika Rauren. Oh, that's cool. It's nice to meet you, Angie. Or do you like Angelica better? I've died and gone to heaven. What? Angelica, are you alright? We're only 2,000 arch above ground, but it seems we are flying close to the heavens. Tita alone is an angel, but the three of you together form an angelic core. No, remain calm, Angelica. Celine, what's going on here? Beats me. I was just having a nap and woke up to this. I can't stand it anymore. Angelica? She's faster than lightning. Hug attack! Squeeze! My life is complete. You're just going to stand by and watch this happen, Hareen. I'm just waiting for things to calm down so I can say hello. How could I lose control so easily? Still, I have no regrets. Angelica, please try to calm down. If you get any more whipped up, you'll have a heart attack. That aside, the fact that you are all girls doesn't mean your antics aren't sexual harassment. Oh, hey Celine, here kitty kitty, come on, turn into a catgirl for me, please. Don't do it to save them from my beastly instincts. Kick your dirty paws off me! Please go take a cold shower or something, for all our sakes. Celine, quick, get in your human form. There's no way I'd do that. What's wrong with you? Oh man. Hey. Sorry about Angelica, she's a good person, she's just, well... I'm used to getting hugs. It reminded me of something George told me about her. Yeah? Yes, she may be a practitioner of the Taito style, but her movements there were inhuman. Wasn't she being manipulated by the gnomes? Maybe they did have something to her that stuck. No, she's just like this. I like Angie a lot. You can never have enough cuddles. Sweet ideas, her cuteness is making my brain melt. Maybe you should give her a chance to cool off, you know, before she explodes or something. I love hugs and cuddles. Glad to see Angelica is the same as ever. Maybe it'd be wise to have a first aid kit in hand, just in case. Just what you'd expect of military finance, though I personally think that everything's probably fine as is. That agility, I'm pretty sure it was of an impossible level, even using movement techniques from the Taito school. Maybe I could gain something to use in the battles to come if I were to provoke her a bit more, just so I can observe her movements. I'm pretty sure Angelica's body would give out before things go that far. Probably not. Okay. Done eating. It's pretty hard eating when you have to talk all the time. Cassius, how have you been? When was the last time we saw each other? Goodness, 4 years at least. I'm sorry, I missed your A-rank promotion ceremony. It coincided with the orbital shuttle phenomenon, so there was no helping it. Thank you for writing my recommendation. You're welcome. Have you managed to come to terms with Colonel Wallenstein passing away? Yes, I've been lucky to be surrounded by good, supportive friends from the Bracer Guild and my wonderful students. Laura is one of my students. Kurt's a student of a student. A student by association. I think that's how that works, right? I am Laura Arsaid. You, sir, are a legend, that's true. It is truly an honor to meet you in person. I am very glad to meet you too, Laura. I had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Bracer Guild branch bombing case. He praised you highly, Please accept my sincere sympathy. His loss must have hurt you deeply. Thank you, sir. My father once told me that seeing your powers with the staff firsthand would be a beneficial experience for me. I believe you were self-taught? Not quite. I learned the basics from a friend. I also took the liberty of incorporating teachings of the 8 Leaves School into it. I'm very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. Kurt, why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I am Kurt Vander, younger brother of Mueller Vander and nephew of Sex Vander. Pardon me, sir. You're quite the hero. I feel a bit overwhelmed. Take it easy. I'm not all they say about me. He's more. I've met your brother and uncle, but I don't believe I've ever spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I'd like to pay a visit to your folks. I fear I've been rather impolite in not having done so yet. Oh no, not at all. I'm sure my mother and father will be thrilled to meet you. Cassius has a lot of connections both in the army and among bracers. I could spend the whole evening talking to him about swordplay, but it would be rude to monopolize him like that. I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. But a time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I have to be patient. There's more. Oh, Reen. Heh, come and join us. Don't mind if I do. By the way, was the Silver Streak an acquaintance of yours, Cassius? Yes, she was a pupil of mine at the guild. It's very odd that she's vanished into thin air. Yes, no one seems to be able to track down her whereabouts. If she wasn't at the Gnome's HQ, would it be possible that our bros abducted her? No, she was a relative who's among the ranks of our burrows. Wait, what? Oh, right, of course, yeah. I find it hard to believe that they'd kidnap her. I think I know what you mean. Shavaza mentioned her to me when we went out drinking. Enforcer number 6, the Bewitching Bell, yes? Doubly. Yep, that's her. She showed up in Liberl during the orbital shutdown too. But it's unknown whether she's still alive. It seems she hasn't reported back to her bro since that incident. They haven't written her off as dead yet though. It's assumed the situation is similar to Blue Blanc's, that she's out there somewhere going about her business. The Silver Streak was like a sister to her though. She wouldn't keep quiet if our bros had abducted her. I see. We might as well drop that line of investigation. My, if it isn't the Star Raider Duvali the Swift. You seem very well informed. I could say the same about you, especially considering you don't have ties with Ouroboros yourself. I understand now why the Faceless was remarkably wary of you. My lord is also intrigued by you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear how you achieve mastery in so many disciplines. Oh? Swordplay, military arts, strategy. And I hear your master's disciple, Arius, is just like you. Yes, I've heard rumors about him. Just for reference, if you could tell us if there's any particular trick to it. Not that it impresses me all that much, but both you and our sage were renowned as the finest swordsman alive, so it must count for something. I can't think of many honors greater than the Maiden of Legend herself taking an interest in me. Well, ask me anything and I'll try to satisfy your curiosity, although we may not be able to go into much detail this time. That's fine. First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to the staff? Yeah. Does he? Duvel is so easy to read. But that's part of her charm. She's polite to everyone and doesn't look down on others even if they are enemies. As expected of the Steel Maiden's disciple, I look up to her as well. So Cassius gave up the sword and went to the staff after some incident in where his wife died. Was it a Jaeger attack? I'm not sure. Anyway, he was away with them in the military, and that happened. He wasn't able to save her, and he gave up on the sword, and also quit the military at the time, if I remember correctly, and joined the Bracer Guild instead to basically as some kind of repentance. Shavaza and I are actually the same age. Plus, we both like our alcohol. We had a few drinks together and really hit it off. Like two drunk peas in a pot. I'm worried about her, but I just can't imagine the silver streak going down without a fight, you know? I have to believe that she is safe. I'm right there with you, Sarah. Yeah, I thought I sensed someone spying from over there. To be honest, I'm honored that you'd think me worthy of your attention, Duvel the Swift. Yes, I should have known I couldn't stay hidden from you. But don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't just sitting here waiting for your meeting to end or anything. Anyway, I have a few questions about your school's concept of enlightenment. Very well. I can't promise it will be comprehensive, but I'll tell you what I can. Enlightenment. The state of mastery both Lieutenant General Bright and the Divine Blade of Wind have reached. Curious to hear more, but I shouldn't butt in. The staff, huh? Never a weapon favored by my family. Thrust with a spear, sweep with a Najinata, slash with a greatsword. Is a motto I've heard. Yes, that's an Eastern saying. I'm surprised you knew. Did you pick that up from Aria? Her style is partially influenced by Eastern swordsmanship, though not quite the same as a staff. I've seen her make use of Najinata before. Sounds like a valuable experience. It looks like the rumors about the Stormwatcher's helms are true then. Your Leaf style is the only Eastern discipline I've seen firsthand. I'd love to travel the East and learn more about different schools of swordsmanship. Well... okay. So this is all done then, right? Yeah. Okay, so... there's so many more exclamation marks. Oh my god. That's the way to the upper deck. I don't need to go there at the moment. Why not? Oh. I spy with my little eye Elise Schwarzer, Princess Elfin's trusted friend and the sister of the Ashen Chevalier. You're friends with Lady Medine too, aren't you? We need to talk. If you have questions about my friends, I'd rather you talk to them directly. I'm no gossip. Oh, I wouldn't try to drag out any embarrassing stories about your friends. Nothing of the sort. You're a reporter from Crossbow. So your next target's on the hunt for... So she's your next target on your hunt for a big scoop. Don't make me sound like some fierce predator. The only thing I'm ferocious about is my intellect. Hold on, aren't you Ash Carbide? The guy who shot the Emperor? What's the truth behind that story? How did it feel to pull the trigger? Oh crap, what did I get myself into now? Oh my gosh! And the tall gentleman, is that the 8th Dominion of the Grass Ritter? How does she know? There are several topics I'd love to interview you in depth about. Not that I'm totally in the dark about what you've been up to. Wazzy, Kevin and Reese have already spilled some beans. Did they? Don't be shy, I don't bite. Seems like this corner is this is the party corner. Brilliant. Here comes the hero to join us. This is perfect. Let's go to the empty room over there so we can talk all in private. I'm not against an interview myself, but I'd much rather you didn't haunt my friends and family for one. Sorry. I got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. But if there's anything you could tell me that I could quote in my report, like maybe just a short comment from each of you. That's not unreasonable, sure. Dude, speak for yourself. What if I gave her dirt on you? You are a little overprotective. Typical Reen, really. Even a super short interview or just a few words from you that I could publish would be fantastic. I may have to sit on it for a while, but it'll come out in print eventually, one way or another. Do you promise not to twist my words? Do you really think I do such a thing? Yes. That doesn't sound reassuring. Well, let's just leave that aside for now. Thank you for what you did. I talked to Grace. She doesn't seem like a bad person. If it's just simple information collecting, maybe you can get it from her. This journalist might be the biggest pain in the ass I've ever met, and that's coming from me. I thought Vivi could be pushy, but this woman operates on another level. Yeah. That's Grace for you. So your mom moved to Erebonia? Yes. She couldn't stand Crossbill after splitting with my father, who was Calvadian. So she moved in with some distant relatives of hers in the Empire. That was 10 years ago. Time really does fly. Oh, I think you've told me this before. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That rings a bell, actually. Oh, that is the woman we met in that one village. And that's also why Yuna was like, she seems familiar. The hair color matches. That could be, yeah? That could be. Distant relatives of the noble MacDowell family from Crossbill. That would be the barons of Eastern Lemire, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe not. How did you... of course, you're from Lemire yourself. You're right. Family trees can get so sprawling, you can't tell easily who's related to who. Yeah. So I was... okay, good. In fact, that Baron's family are also distant relatives of my family. Oh? Maybe that's why your hair colors are the same. That pearly grey shade is definitely unusual. But the two of you have almost the exact same shade. Not really. That's right. It runs in the family. We may be very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nonetheless. I had no idea. What a pleasant surprise. Aurelia Le Guin, the cousin. Glad to have you as my family, Ellie McDowell. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, now I'll tense up every time I talk to Ellie. And why would that be, Miss Crawford? No reason. I suppose this hints at the close ties between Erebonia and Crossbow, which stretches back centuries. Crossbow's also been cooperating with Calvard for a long time. And now they are in this awkward position when they have to choose between one ally or the other. It feels so wrong. That's precisely the case. I probably don't have any right to say that, considering my own position. No, your honesty is much appreciated. It was wonderful to talk to you, Elisa. Same. Thank you for all the advice, Ellie. It's really nice to be in company of people who really get along. Yes, friendship is beautiful, isn't it? I heard about Ellie's mother, or at least someone who seemed like her, living in an Erebonian town. I guess that's what was nagging at me earlier. Lisa and Ellie met in Crossbill and have been good friends ever since. Luna's friends with both of them. She's an amiable girl. But I wouldn't have seen it coming that they'd be chatting with the principal. Lots of character notes here, which is nice. We need more. Principal, I'm dying to know what the meeting was about. Come on, what are you and Muse planning? My, so you've been trying to figure it out? Patience, my dear. Everything will be explained at dinner. It may surprise you, but... well, stay open-minded. Huh? Everyone who took part in the planning is trying to hide how tense they are. It makes me a little worried. How are you doing? Very well, thank you. Just catching up with friends. We've been exchanging messages since we met 3 months ago. We discovered that we have some shared interests. Shush, Ellie, don't tell him. What interests? Why is Elisa so cagey about it? Oh wait, I have an idea. Never mind. Ellie, let's talk about that in private. Okay, we're in a similar situation anyway. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. You would be surprised. Talking about Lloyd here. I mean, Ellie likes Lloyd, and I mean, it's an open secret that Lloyd also likes Ellie, so Ellie has nothing to worry about at all. Alisa, on the other hand, has some fierce competition. Next to them, I feel like a kid lost in the dark. You'll get there in time. Schwarzer, you could probably learn a thing or two from them as well. I'm not sure what that conversation was about, but I'm always reminded there's plenty of room for me to learn from others. It turns out, Elisa and I have a lot in common, so I couldn't help but get a little caught up in our conversation. What's up, Reem? Weren't you planning to go talk to the others some more? Yeah, I'm just gonna go do that. I think it's safest if I forget all about what I just heard. Okay, erased. Feel free to go in if you wish to speak with his lordship. He's having a chat with the special support section at the moment. I've been instructed to let visitors go in though. Okay, fair enough. What is in this room though? Oh boy. Hey Reem. Don't be a stranger, come and join us. What have you guys been talking about? They got troop movements and stuff related to the war, as well as Ouroboros' presumed plans. I've been wondering about those things too. Right now, it looks like they're both serving the Imperial government, just like the gnomes. That's a really nasty mix if you ask me. The old Northern Jaegers and Nidhogg are in a different situation though. Yeah, the Imperial Defense Force forced them to cooperate using hostages. and they are currently looking for a chance of freedom. What they do from now on depends on whose pocket they find themselves in this time. Shirley is a key member of the Red Constellation, so you can be sure they are in tune with Ouroboros' schemes. As for Zephyr, the Gnomes hired them, but it's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. I don't know the details yet. And there's also Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers, with the troops former 3rd Anguis deployed during the incident in Liberl. Yeah, you and the others encountered some of in Hammer. Between all of you, you've got a decent intelligence network to draw on. You make for a really good team. Yeah. And if there's any info we don't have, the Divine Blade and the Golden Rock Charger are here too. Here too, right. It's hard to believe Muse managed to get all these guys under one roof. Damn. The Red Reaper, Sylphid, and the Black Fang. What a gang! And rounding out that colorful cast is none other than Asia Siegfried. Dude, can you get off my back about that? I'm worried about what the Jaeger Corps are up to. Tomorrow's enemy is today's friend, though it all depends on the contract, really. Looks like Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers are on the move. I heard my old acquaintance caused you some trouble in Hammer. We should probably keep our guard up here too, just in case. Yeah, but Gilbert is not really an issue. The AP requirements are more of an issue. Gilbert is not. I've got no clue what the hell Shirley thinks she's doing hanging around the Crown Prince. Still, I'm a little curious about what the Red Constellation's up to. Maybe Shirley likes the Crown Prince. Could be. She's at that age. Has some fiery passion. I don't know. I'm proud to be present while decisions crucial to Remiferia and other countries are being made. I'll prevent any interference, even if it were to cost me my life. It's been a long time since we last met. Oh, we haven't had the chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. It's nice to see you again. And you. I'm glad you all seem to be doing well. Lady Meldine, it's also the first time in many years that I have the pleasure to talk with you. While I wouldn't call these the ideal circumstances, I am delighted. You are a most impressive young lady now. You flatter me. It's good to have time to chat about non-official affairs, yes? So you've known each other for a while? Prince Albert was a good friend of my late father. Yes, we met for the first time over a decade ago. Somehow, Alfred and I got on fabulously well right from the start. We'd talk about politics, economics and social issues from evening till the early morning hours. The lakes and marshes of Remiferia enchanted Alfred, and he'd often bring his family there. This takes me back. I was just a little girl back then, but I vaguely remember our visits. I mostly played with your niece. She was the same age as me, I believe. I'd like to see her again. That's right. You two really liked each other, didn't you? Speaking of your niece. Oh, that's right. I haven't seen her in ages. There have been rumors going around about her, huh? She's become intractable lately. Yes, Uncle, I want to protect her, but she's certainly not making it easy. Sometimes I think she does it to spite me. He's gotten really grumbly. He must care a lot about his niece, though he does seem a bit overprotective. Oh, he's always been like this. Apologies for the digression. I didn't mean to bore you with family issues. Remiferia will gladly provide you with assistance, be it human resources or medical services. If the SSS needs anything, do not hesitate to let me know. Tio, I'm aware of your family situation. If there's anything I can do... Thank you for the kind offer. It isn't as bad now, though. We've even been keeping in touch more. Ah, that's a relief. Prince Albert is a friendly guy. And you say known him for a long time. Looks like she made connections early on. I should say hello to the prince too. No exclamation marks though. You know, we've actually met Prince Albert on a few occasions. Some of our work with the SSS even involved his direct cooperation. Wow, really? I had no idea. That's not all he's done for us. We have a lot to thank him for. Right, like how he helped out with my parents. That's a surprising amount of shared history. But I guess it kind of makes sense. For a head of state, he seems remarkably open and approachable. His lordship has done a lot for us, and we still need to thank him for most of it. True, and since I haven't seen his niece in a while, this would be a great chance to ask how she's been too. Ah, Mr. Schwarzer. Meeting you has truly been a pleasure, and what fortune that you turned out to be Musa's teacher. He is the best instructor I could ever ask for too. How wonderful. Perhaps when the world is once again at peace, you could visit Remeferia. It's a beautiful place, and I imagine you would find much to enjoy. We'd be honored. I hope we can visit soon. Sounds like a perfect honeymoon destination. I had no idea your relationship extended beyond that of teacher-student. It doesn't. Please don't take anything she says too seriously. It's a great honor to meet you. These are tough times, but Remeferia will be able to provide you with assistance yet. Do not hesitate to ask me anything. I will do everything in my power to support you. Thank you, Your Lordship. The Cayenne family has been indebted to the Grand Prince since my father's era. I'd love to visit Remeferia again. Doubtly so if I can go there with you. Come on. I get the impression she's trying hard to put on a happy face, but maybe I'm imagining it. I mean, we do know that she's planning to, if it comes down to it, take her own life, so yeah. That's an interesting group. This is definitely a powerful group in terms of politics, but yeah, let's go here first. Claudia, I'm terribly sorry about earlier. I was so taken aback I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Oh, of course. Considering the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as a representative of the Imperial family. Thank you for being so understanding. Now that rings alarm bells. I'll just wait for the announcement at dinner and try not to worry for now, but... Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Liberal Bracer Guild. It's a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Elfin. There's no need to be so formal with me. I've heard so much about you from my brother. I feel like we are already friends. Olivia was a dear friend, and what happened to him was a terrible shock. He went out of his way to get permission from me and Joshua to visit Hamel once things had settled down in Liberl. When we heard what happened to him, we were all so heartbroken and angry. Me, Joshua, Shara, we all wished there was something we could have done to stop it. But I'm sure all our grief is nothing compared to what you must have been going through. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Shara's grief was pretty, you know? But then again, yeah, she's got a point. I mean, yeah, Elfin probably, yeah. Estelle, Thank you for having been a good friend to my brother. I feel a little better knowing there were people who cared so much about you. Oliver was a very thoughtful and brave man, and a lot of fun to be around. When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duty as a crown princess, he gave me the push I needed. He also fostered friendly relations between Erebonia and Liberl. Despite his airhead appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you, Claudia. He teased me for being so easily moved to tears. He'd come out with a line like, At a time such as this, I'd like you to be the ray of sunshine which makes courage bloom. That does sound like him. Regrettably, I never had the chance to meet Prince Oliver in person. However, I heard about him encouraging greater integration and cooperation between all nations on the continent. Please accept my sincere condolences, Princess Elfin. Thank you, Lucy. By the way, you were Claudia's upperclassman at school, weren't you? Really? Oh my gosh. Actually, Chloe did tell us about that lector person before. Does that mean... That's correct. I went to Liberl to study at Yenis Royal Academy. I was on the student council together with Lector Arundel. You two looked after me really well back then. It made my school life that much more enjoyable. What a small world. He's an Ironblood and a member of the intelligence division. He's a stranger person than I thought. But wait, that famously beautiful vice president who'd force the student council president to listen to her no matter what. That'd be me. Chloe, I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. Sorry, but they're not exaggerated at all. Even now, I can't forget that time you were asked about the most important thing in the world and responded with strength. No, you're just trying to embarrass me. Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly. I overheard your conversation with Hans. So you were following me around and listening in on my conversation with other students? I wouldn't have guessed they knew each other so well. Oliver was beloved by people from different backgrounds. It's a real shame he died so young. I'd be curious to hear more about Claudia and Lucy's school life too. Now Lecter stands on the opposite side of his former classmates. I'm sure I'll cross paths with him again, and with Claire too. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh wow, there's another exclamation mark. 2, oh my god. Hey Irene. Irene, come over here and join us. I was waiting for the right moment. I'm only now discovering how almost everyone seems to know each other. It really is a small world. Oliver was always telling me about all the people he met on his travels. I'm happy to finally meet them in person. They are all just as lovely as he described. Aw, thanks for saying so. And you turn out to be just as much of a little angel as people say. Did Oliver pass on his knowledge of how to charm people onto you? You got me there. Speaking of which, where did I put my paper fan? I used to scold him with it when he was being silly. I remember that fan. You two were really funny together, like some kind of comedy duo. Wait, for real? Man, we really could have used you back in Liberl to keep you in line. Oh, you haven't heard from Sherazar, have you? I'm worried about her. Oliver introduced me to her at the summer festival this year. So you knew her too? She's like a big sister to me. I'm sure she's fine though. She's an area embracer after all. Yes, I'm sure you're right. She and Oliver were so close. With how things were going, I thought one day they'd maybe... Yeah, pretty sure. Is that right? Oh, sorry. I should have held my tongue. Don't apologize. It's alright. Please don't give me the royal treatment. Talk to me as you would to a friend. That'd be wonderful. Sure, it does make things easier. Sorry, Reen. Here we are talking among ourselves again and leaving you out. I can get going and free up some space. No, please, don't leave on my account. You haven't seen each other in a while, and I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. Getting to exchange a few words with you in person has already been a great honor. With luck, we'll meet again and have a longer chat then. You're too humble, Reen. Indeed. That reminds me, weren't you one of the testers for the Orbital Communication Network? I also got a test account from Ren. Oh. What would you say to exchanging network addresses? Are you sure? Why not? Don't be shy. Prince Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to the upper classes. When she enrolled at the academy, she did so under an assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Okay, in that case, I'll gladly give you my network address. It shouldn't become a diplomatic issue if we are just playing a game together, I hope. You can now play Pom Pom Party against Princess Claudia. Seriously though, Lecter needs to be sorted out as soon as possible. Once both operations begin, it will be too late. I know, but I don't want to give up hope. I'm sure Leo, Jill, and Hans would agree. I suppose so. I've been in touch with Leo, but I haven't heard from Jill and Hans. How are they doing? Have there been any developments between them? Something tells me there might have been, but they are not very open about it. They've just been friends for so long, it may be awkward for them to take the next step. Girl talk, huh? I better not butt in. Princess Claudia.
Let us begin.
Here we go. That's a terrible piece. This one works. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. Get him. Nah, it was a mistake. Small one though, small one. Let's push her a bit there. She's got a lot of CP. Yeah, that was a mistake, giving her something to work with. Well, getting somewhere. She's gonna attack us and it's gonna be huge though. So, I have to be ready for it. Oh, no. You know what? Ah, okay, she used her CP to defend herself. That's good. That's good for us. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we got this. Well, we're not dead, I mean. Okay, this is fine. Green? No, no green yet. Oh no! Oh boy. Oh boy. She's strong. It's gonna be... That's one hell of a battle, right? Gotta find a good chance. Like, we gotta get a good attack in at some point. Right now? Yeah. Oh, she's got us good though. And the game speeding up is not making it easier. Okay. Win.
My sincerest congratulations.
Ooh. Ooh. That's all I can say to that. I saw a picture of you in the CID files. You look a little different. Not that I wouldn't recognize you, Ashen Chevalier. It's an honor to meet you. I have friends in the unit who've run into you before. I wouldn't normally mention an event which makes us soldiers lose face, but they said they were grateful you let them escape with their lives. Well, I'm not a monster. I'd like to thank you myself for sparing their lives. I have faith in you. You can prevent this senseless bloodshed. Thank you for the invitation, President Rocksmith. There's no need to be so tense in my present, Marquis. Would you like a cup of coffee? There's tea for me, and coffee with milk and sugar for Miss Harsher. It would seem Calvard's intelligence agency is stuffed with only the very elite. Well, their human resources are going to change now, as the new party takes over from me. Is that right? Toa Herschel, we met at the West Zemuria Trade Conference 2 years ago, isn't that right? If my memory doesn't fail me, you had coffee with milk and sugar at the banquet. Your memory is excellent. That's Samuel Rocksmith, the president of Calvard. As with most people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with his presence. Even though he's on the way out, he's still a very influential man. Is there anything? No, right? Yes, we have talked to every single person multiple times, so we can just advance the main story here. My, welcome, Ashen Chevalier. Unfortunately, I haven't been informed what your beverage of choice might be. Tea. But since you are so well versed in Eastern culture, perhaps green tea would be to your liking? Oh, thank you, but I dropped in only for a brief chat. I wouldn't want to make a nuisance of myself. I imagine there are plenty others who would like to speak with you today. And by the way, I wanted to ask you for your opinion on your colleague Toa Herschel. Wouldn't you say that her conflict resolution talents are perfect for CID? President Rocksmith? I didn't see that coming. I did, because everyone wants to scout Toa for her amazing talents. I heard you were bold, sir, but I never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. I'm nowhere near as audacious as the Chancellor. So soon I won't have much authority anymore. However, I really cannot stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. It's quite fortunate we met today. If you have any gifted friends who might be inclined to move to Calvard, let me know. I'd gladly welcome them with open arms. Sorry, no one comes to mind. You're really not one to beat around the bush. You know, Marcius, I've heard great things about you. If you ever get tired of the way the Empire treats you, I'd be happy to find you a position in our government instead. You have an excellent sense of humor, Mr. President. Must be hard being so in demand. Hang in there, Marcius. First Toa, then Marcius, yeah. I have to say I'm impressed that you decided to attend the conference in person, Mr. President Rocksmith. It's shameful to admit in retrospect, but I was always under the impression that Calvadian politicians cared only about themselves. Ha! And with good reason, I'm already looking forward to the end of my term. To be free of these presidential burdens. President Rocksmith, you may try to laugh it off, but it seems like there's more going on with him than meets the eye. Not that. Okay, now then these three are probably linked. Yeah, okay. Well then, that is everyone done, right? Yes. Can't find anything to do. Hello, Duvali, the Swift. I was just running around. You can drop the epithet. If you can be informal with Lloyd and Estelle, why not me? Because you requested as much. It was just a slip of the tongue. Besides, there's not much of an age difference between the three of us. I feel like I should be more respectful when talking to you. Are you implying that from your point of view I'm old? No, definitely not. She's what, 23? She doesn't even look it. But it's probably best to drop it. Anyway, Lady Mildine has more influence in the higher echelons than I imagined. She's gathered prominent political figures, bracers, the special support section, and all of you under the same roof. Even the Black Fang and the Angel of Slaughter are present. Oh, that's right. You know them through Ouroboros? Yes, I was familiar with the Blade Lord, who often worked with them. Joshua Astray left Ouroboros around the time I joined. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's okay. Well, didn't know that. I see. That must have been when the brides took him in. Hey, what are you guys talking about? Swapping some sexy little sequels, I hope. Is it all you ever think about? How's the intel gathering going, Crow? Well, Randolph's steady as ever, but it's Joshua that's a real treasure trove of info. And isn't it kinda weird Vida's not here? Yeah, Emma seems confused about it too. You both know what she's like, probably busy working on some grand scheme behind the scenes. Have you noticed the tension in the air? I guess. I think I know what you mean. It's not just you awakening us that are particularly sensitive to it. Everyone gathered here seems to sense something ominous brewing. Whether there's any connection to Operation Mirage or not, we'll likely find out at dinner. Yeah. There's rivalries too. The calm before the storm might be over pretty soon. It could just be me, but we better be prepared. Yeah, I agree. We'll see what happens. I'll keep my eyes open and eyes and ears open and see what else I can learn. My apologies for disturbing your pleasant conversation. I am pleased to announce dinner is ready. Dinner is now ready to be served. May I ask you to proceed to the banquet hall? Yeah, thanks. I remember the food here being pretty good. Yes, it was cooked by the finest chefs those Erebonian nobles could find. Those fish burgers of yours were quite delectable as well, I must admit. Sometimes simple is the best. I'm surprised you remember, honestly. That was a while ago and they weren't anything special, just a quick, easy meal. Hey, I've been looking for you guys everywhere. So the party reassembles now, huh? The dinner is about to start. Great, I'm starving. But the discussion that follows is the main course, isn't it? That's right. It's more than just a social event. Let's get going. It's rude to keep the good food waiting. I do agree. Nom nom. Afterward, all of the guests, including the leaders of each state, gathered together at the banquet. A modest but wonderful meal thus began, provided by Duchess Cayenne. The lunch started a bit earlier, but the guests thoroughly enjoyed the fare and had lively conversations. It was a unique opportunity for the attendees, and many meaningful exchanges were made. Sometime later, enjoyable as it was, the meal came to an end. Everyone then transitioned into the meeting portion of the event. The details of Mille Mirage were revealed.
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Mille Mirage, our response to Operation Jormungand.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so.
Yeah, so basically, every country is going to, what I saw there, is going to declare war on the Empire, caging them in or something.
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope, but still, we're really gonna do this, huh?
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft. Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong, and that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most.
I mean, that's already pretty decent.
Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries. In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage. And that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah. There's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
I agree. It seems likely. The same could be said of the orbital shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Damn it! Those monsters.
And Mille Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remiferian and Viceland armies, as well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell in North Ambria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
The Principality of Remiferia is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops. Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
And we're even.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and North Ambria. And this is to remain off the record, but we're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Wow, are you sure of that?
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million. Finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonia and the others.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
North Ambria too? That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Le Mans and Orid too. That would be their defense forces, no?
Yeah. That too, right? Like, first. Also, like... Why Arteria? Then, don't they have a bit of a conflict going on there as well right now? Right? We've been told that, yeah, Wazian and the likes are busy. So, do they even have something to spare there? Then again, it was hinted by Rosine that the church is taking action, but 30,000, that's a huge number for, yeah. Oops.
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
Yeah.
But Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Oh, thanks, Elliot.
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
The Papal Guard is 30,000.
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either. Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult task. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success. I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl.
Alright.
And, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Meal Mirage.
What?
Now that's what I call a power move.
Yep.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
Yeah, no, there's no way. Like, except for Calvard, none of these countries are going to throw their entire military power at this operation. They have way too much to lose for that.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before. A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
Millions?
Yeah, that's definitely possible. But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything. Yeah, she has a point.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts. But there are stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvard itself. Namely, Erebonia's 2 Septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse. It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp. All for the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One. This we must avoid above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world, then so be it.
This whole catastrophe began in Erebonia. Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it. Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now. Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan. And furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
Let me guess, Renus is declining, saying there must be another way.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves, and with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole. We need your answers, here and now. How do you respond?
Music fading.
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD. We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation. But be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause. There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in. And we won't back down until we figure out how. Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
I see.
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal too.
Yeah, that was obvious.
We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first. But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this, just like the SSS. That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
Estelle.
That's obvious, yeah. Oh, sorry.
With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7. Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning. A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards, one built over ruins and destruction. But this curse is not absolute. Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it. We've seen as much with our very own eyes. We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mille Mirage can be that plan. But, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves. That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step. Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
Reen.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
The path Prince Olivert would have wanted.
I see.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think of it, Prince Olivert himself embodied every one of those qualities.
He most certainly did, and his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Meal Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible. That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least. You bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell. I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Thank you. We won't disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
All that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins. And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thors. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Wait a sec.
I know that voice.
It's him!
Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Campanella, show yourself.
Well, now the Emperor knows about this, so...
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here. Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Belle! The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me, the audacity of this woman.
Whoa, he really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
Ha, you're one to talk.
Hey, this is some party you guys got going on.
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash.
Shirley! You...
Boss. That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet. Don't think things will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Please excuse our intrusion.
Well, hi Sharon.
Sharon.
George!
So you've come.
Lecter, it's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady, everyone, it has been quite some time.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie. If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Your Highness!
Cedric, why are you...
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister Alphen, and Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
You had it coming! That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes!
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. This particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Meal Mirage.
Were we just hacked?
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yeah, they're coming.
What the?
Damn! They brought Imperial warships!
No, not quite.
This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9. And with them, a 280 Arch class airship.
Damn! There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
The Crimson Ark. The Glorious.
Well. Gilbert, really? I see. So it's just the advance warning. So it's just as the advance warning predicted. Moreover, it's not one of the Empire ships, but one of Ouroboros' aircraft carriers. What does that mean? It's as if they expected us. At the end of the meeting, Lucius Cayenne did make one prediction. That either the Imperial Air Force or Ouroboros' battle carrier would appear in the skies. Or at the Imperial Air Force, their progress down the path to violence would be deterred, in a sense. The airspace is directly above the borders. With the leaders of each state on board, an attack on the ship would simply be too reckless. Even if it were successfully captured, this would still have a massive effect on cross-national negotiations. That would be instantly bringing a halt to the war. That's what she was betting on, wasn't it? Things turned out differently though. They opted for an Ouroboros affiliated ship instead. Since seeing the princess and other leaders entombed here would just add fuel to the fire for war. No. Damn it. So they're planning to pin it on Calvard, aren't they? This is no joke. We can't let this happen. Of course. I swear on the honor of the Bracer Guild. You guys called us here knowing that this would happen, didn't you? Correct. And it's worked out perfectly. We still have an escape route available for our guests, so you needn't worry about that. I can get each of you to divide your troops in half and have them accompany you to the hangar. Enemy forces are coming in from the deck. I'd like you to remain... I'd like the remaining half to help take care of them. Let's divide into 2 groups then. One for the starboard and one for the port. Whoa, you guys prepared that far in advance? If that's the command... We don't have time. Let's decide on the groups. Be sure to balance the teams well. Understood. Reen, Lloyd and Estelle divided everyone into teams, making sure to keep them balanced. The result was a counterattack led mainly by Reen and Class 7. With Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Crow, Duvali and the others. The other members worked with Aurelia, making way for the whole while ensuring the safety of the national leaders. I like. True, you're right, yeah, but then again, the glorious flying is not I mean, right, come on. But yeah, anyway, what I wanted to say is, basically all the entire power is now in the Reen team. Oh not, never mind. Man, they split up the Altina kills everything team. That is kind of annoying. Uses. Yeah, that is really annoying. What do we have here? We have our delay reduction. We have crits. So we don't need Machias, as much as it pains me to say that. There's Elliot for heal, could be a thing. Could be quite useful. And damage reduction, 80% order. That's really good. Okay. Now this team. Obviously Fee. Oh, we don't have a choice. It's obviously Fee. That's it. Yeah. Okay.
Now, shall we get going?
If we can even change the guest character's equipment at all.
Best of luck, all of you. You guys be careful, okay?
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands. Oh, no you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yeah.
We got this.
Just leave it to us.
Now then, shall we move out ourselves? We are currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about.
Yeah.
His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
Speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
They're ripping on Gilbert so hard. It's so good. Like, yeah, he's useless. Yeah, that's good.
You got it.
The Cassius Reen convo was interesting, yeah, for sure. Unfortunately, we didn't really learn a lot.
Understood. We must stop His Highness.
Yuna, Altina, we're going to need your support as well.
Of course! Let's do this, Ellie!
I'll give it my best.
All right, guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
Right!
Okay. Idea is to give the guest characters some light, some spotlight.
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh?
Before we switch around our teams, especially on the female side, because Ellie and Fee are gonna be in the team later on for sure. So that is basically 2 locked-in slots.
It's our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
Like, Ellie is just almost insta-killing everything, so there's no way I'm not having her in the attack party. You can switch between teams A and B in this mission. Keep L2 switching between the 2 teams to clear the way to the upper deck. Once you reach your destination, the teams will merge. Make sure all members are equipped and ready for battle. All members, huh? Okay, so... yeah, so the corpses are locked in, except, of course, he's not. Yeah. That is very true. Every member is equipped. Yeah. Anything else for... I mean, I'm gonna put in Ash at some point. Anyway, maybe not. Maybe not. Do we have better action though? We do not right now. Now we do. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, yeah, good job, Joshua, good job. But Fee lost in 80-something%. I mean, technically, you only like. Hoppy said so, right? You only need 50% and then inside, but once inside drops, your evasive tank stops being an evasive tank, so you know.
There! Got a hot table here.
There's that. What kind of orders do we have? Raging Hammer. Okay. Shadow Formation. That's kind of nice. 2 CP? Yeah, okay. Can it rival Noble Arc though? No.
Light the way.
No.
Noble Arc!
Nope.
Get back! Moving out!
Nice delay. Power S. Aww.
You're finished! Yeah!
It's my turn!
Okay. That's a kill. At some point. Zero Breaker. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
It ends here! Tool?
Rising Sun! There's no stopping us!
You might not even need to scan them, because there's probably a bunch of them here, so we can just keep fighting them. Although these guys probably want to get scanned. Probably.
Get back! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Probably. After that. Oh, death blow.
It's my turn.
Rip.
There.
Blade Cougar, a military monster used by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers. Its sharp blades easily cut its foes into pieces.
I've got this. An opening. You're wide open. Moving out. There.
All right.
Too slow.
Nice delay.
Let's go.
This one, yeah.
They're open.
An opening.
It's over. Ready to go. Ha! An opening.
Yashima is just like, yep, delay, delay,
Moving
delay. 20%. Wow, we're hitting that a lot though.
There. Too slow.
Damn good show you put on.
I'd say I still have a long ways to go.
All right.
Nice.
God, I must train even more.
Nice.
You're a natural, Reen. That 8 leaves technique
Ready.
of yours isn't just for show.
Thanks. You've been holding your own in battles yourself.
All comes down to excellent teamwork. Keep it up.
There! Finish them quick!
Finish them quick. Okay. Okay. Oh,
Let's go!
that's not quick. But yeah, we are decent at our research progress on them. Could be better, but hey, whatever.
Ready to go! Ha!
My turn.
Nice, nice. Here.
I've got this!
Well,
Ha! There! You're wide open! All right! Here! Moving out!
that guy's down. So is that one.
It's my turn! Ha! Ha!
I'm up. Ha! Now.
There!
And
This is the end.
rip.
Impressed? That's how it's done.
Oh, you know what? We don't have rides. Somewhat, like we have 2 moon lenses, I know that. There we go. Ah, okay, better.
Ready.
Heads up. That one.
Watch yourselves. This will be tough.
Will it now? Well, last time we just hit
Light the way.
death blow. Whoops. Not this time. All right. But what we should be doing this time though is scan this guy. Sleipnir F2X, Ouroboros Battle Archasm, an improved version of the old model given to the Star Rider. Watch out for its counterattacks. Delay, huh? Okay.
Take this!
Ha! Get wrecked.
Ready to go!
Sure.
I will not falter again!
Ready? Phantom Ray!
Rest in peace.
Right!
Okay.
Alright!
Do we have a high break attack here? I think we do, right? Criminal edge is S, A, yeah, okay.
Showtime!
Yeah, broken.
Let's go! Sit! Now!
There! Let's go! Yeah. Ha. Now!
An opening!
My turn.
Sit!
There!
That should be a kill.
Too slow!
You're finished!
Oh yeah.
Damn good show you put on.
I'd say I still have a long ways to go.
Well, okay. Chrono Burst on Joshua. Okay. Well then, I guess.
Not much to worry about when we got a team like this.
Yeah, not really.
Still, I'd hate to be a burden. I'll do what I can to keep up.
Ready? You old timers just sit back and relax. I could do this shit in my sleep.
Right. Pentaroll 2.
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
Okay.
Right. That's how you ran off with the princess 2 years ago.
Interesting. There's nothing here.
I heard about that.
Wow. Not bad at all.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
Sure, okay. If you say so.
Okay, we can tease him about it some other time, Ash.
Let's go with the B team. Of course, they give us a status leader. Nice, nice. Good choice.
Ready to roll.
Alright, so. Check this team already, right? There's basically nothing we can change here. Let's do this. Oh. Yeah, so these are the same. That's kind of nice. We have adamantine formation, damage reduction, fair enough. Then accelerate, of course, cross strike, accelerate again. This time with the P cost. Absolute, absolute reflect. Just with CP. So yeah, nothing really. That's a nice one for delay, but honestly, Albion Wolf. I haven't checked what kind of master quad she has right now, but
Arcus, activate.
we'll just do that. And also Wheel of Time. Ah, yeah, that's a single target. We'll see that in action later. Just Barrett, it's also on 1, yeah, makes sense. Man, Estelle, why?
Take this! Hurricane! They're down!
I guess that's why.
Let's finish this!
Let's go.
Tio, we haven't seen her ether strike yet, have we? I don't think so.
Hope you're ready.
Yeah, we haven't.
Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike.
A bit reminiscent of Tida in Sky.
I got some good data.
Yep. Yep. Hey, Corvus. Yeah, she does have a pretty nice S-craft, yeah. For braking. Okay. Oh, this one's new.
Oh, that's threat level. Hi.
Oh yeah, these are still question mark. I think it's time. It's kind of time that we start analyzing these guys. But on the other hand, there's no.
It's my turn.
You have analyzed, but I used all your CP, so that's an issue.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Want to see what I got?
Too slow. That's pretty good. That's decent break damage. All right. Yep, that's oh.
Don't give in.
Oh.
Why, thank you. How naive.
It's my turn.
All right, you don't have analyze, so just use a battle scope now. Balanced Clown. Ouroboros' Archaism, originally designed for defense, but tweaked to work as an assault unit.
My turn now.
Okay, Ren.
It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Yes. Fire. Now's the time.
Follow up.
I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
There. I've got you.
Aww, already
It's
over.
my turn.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Paralyzing Sting.
How naive.
Can you not?
Our chance.
Ren has a pretty like.
Yes.
All right.
My turn now. Yeah.
Very well.
I might as well use Avian Wolf here.
Activating drive.
Maintenance beam. Well.
Yeah.
Your fees now 97. Wow. Nice.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
They're off guard.
I take it you have equipped
Follow up.
Evade 3, 2, and 1 quads already.
Thank you for all the help, Tio.
I should be the one thanking you, Ellie.
Yeah, I did it!
Wow, Yuna, I'm impressed.
Aw, thanks. Right back at ya. You're really kicking some butt out there.
Those two seem to work well together.
Hmm.
Yep. They're pretty much on the same wavelength.
Yep.
Easy.
Don't we have... I guess Tida has the... or good buff.
Let's go. Commencing drive. Very well. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Okay. One of them is enough, but...
Not a chance.
yeah.
No problem.
Aww. Ah, that's better.
There.
Yep, okay.
Right. Good day and goodbye.
Yeah, that's gonna... maybe 100% is not a thing. What's with Master Quartz? No, that won't work.
Level up.
I take it your Master Quartz is maxed for evasion.
That one looks tough. Be careful, everyone.
Okay.
Ready to roll.
That's ready. Good.
This will be quite the tea party.
This would be quite the tea party. Yeah. Some of these guys need to get analyzed. I think we'll just have Tio on the job for this one. That's unfortunate.
Dance for me.
Leave it to me.
Shining, shining.
It's my turn.
Okay, analyze.
Beginning analysis. Data received.
Sneak Gunner G, a small archaism equipped with a submachine gun. It gives covering fire from mid-range. Can you not?
Let's go. Take this! Hurricane!
Yikes.
Yes.
Yeah. But then again, with evasion that high, it's already pretty darn good, so... yeah.
Arcus activate!
Right? Leaves still to be desired, really.
Let's go.
Okay, we got this one. This one's not done yet. And there's one more archaism that has not been analyzed.
Analysis complete. Enhancing.
Enhancing, okay.
Very well.
Ooh, that can be used on others, huh?
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, I gotcha.
Arcus activate.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Now then.
Activating drive.
That's fine.
It's my turn.
That's fine.
Orcus activate!
It's my turn. Commencing drive. Huh.
Yeah!
Huh.
Let's go.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna
Arcus activate.
get that cast in.
Very well.
But hey, who knows? Oh, you will. That's funny.
Leave it to me. Fire!
There we go.
Now's the time!
Follow up.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I know.
Thank you for all the help, Tio.
I should be the one thanking you, Ellie.
Skull Axe. Alright, Megalith 4. Or break damage.
Diligence is its own reward.
Huh. The usual swarms of military monsters and archaisms.
Yeah.
It's hard to predict which of the two we'll run into next, though.
We have the Red Constellation and Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers to watch out for as well.
The enhanced Jaegers are just a bunch of small fry at least.
I'd say Estelle is probably gonna fight Gilbert, and well, the boys group will fight Shirley. Or maybe the boys group will fight boys, which would be Gilbert. Oh, god damn it, there's multiple possibilities here.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
It's only these guys,
That
huh?
one's dangerous. Stay alert.
Okay. I guess we'll find this guy here again for the last data.
That one looks tough.
Hopefully it's here. Yes. Okay. We good. G. Just hit him.
My turn now.
Your turn now.
Arcus activate.
Yes! Orcus activate!
It's my turn.
Analyze.
Beginning analysis.
There you go.
Analysis complete.
Okay.
Don't give in.
Our cars go through.
Why,
That is
thank
nice.
you. Enhancing. Yes.
Yes. I do agree.
Commencing drive.
I do agree. Yes.
It's my turn. Orcus activate!
Now then, activating drive. Huh.
Right.
Huh. Enhancing. Yeah.
Oh, critical. Nice.
Let's go.
Okay. I only have we have BP.
Great. I've got you! Yes!
We have BP. Don't we have a heal? Rather inexpensive too? Never mind.
Crackle! Lightning sword!
Let's go.
Yes! Fire! Now's the time!
Follow up. Now then.
Now then.
Our chance!
Gotcha!
Okay.
All right. Nice one, Ren.
Sheesh, Estelle, you need to chill out.
Titania X. Yeah. Heh. Oberon X. Okay. Holy breath. Nice. Take that. Take that. Well then,
Ready to roll.
let's get out of here. Now, TCP isn't that great, HP is not that great. But hey, whatever.
I think this corridor may be where I tried to stop Instructor Reen 2 years ago.
Oh, right. Back when he did stuff to you and then ran off with the princess.
What a creep.
He's beyond despicable. How could he do that to such a precious, innocent young girl?
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that.
He's not even here.
Oh, he's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little.
He brought this upon himself.
Oh boy. Alright, so we get a chance to heal up there. Watch out, everyone! Huh? Yuna! Did she step on him? Mine. Orbital mines? What a dirty tactic. Whoa, that was close. Thanks, guys. No worries. We've got to keep each other safe. I have a feeling I know who set these traps. Speak of the devil, the ex-secretary of Ruin. Yeah.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello.
Yeah. Should have feel before, whatever. Ouroboros enhanced Jaegers, the same guys as in Hamel.
You can, and should, address me as Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade. I'll thank you to forget about my old job title. The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye.
Your crappy career path is your own fault. I heard you were stomping around Erebonia. I see you're back at it again. Remember when you helped us out? What happened to that, Gilbert, huh? What? You work together with a guy like this? You refer to when Phantasma appeared, correct? You've really done your homework. Then again, I suppose you are from the intelligence division.
That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. Nothing more. In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung. Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll make me an enforcer for sure. Or maybe even an Anguis.
Yeah, right.
Good goddess. There he goes again.
Even the subordinates are like, oh my god, no.
We don't need a whole preamble for every fight.
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
You're deluded if you think you can hold us back with this pathetic brigade of yours. You'd better not underestimate us. We're gonna send you all running with the tail between your legs. What's that noise? A flying archasm. It's the same one he used in Phantasma. Okay. Gilbert's personal aerial archasm geopatch.
How do you like this?
A pilotable archasm? Ah, not this thing again. I could have sworn that prickly-haired priest destroyed it begging ransom?
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another. But don't think it's the same as the old one. This model rolled out just the other day. Greater and grander than ever before.
Sounds like Ouroboros 6 Angry is at work. The mad scientist strikes again. I'm getting a strange sense of déjà vu here.
Marveling in fear, are you?
No.
You should consider this an honor. History will remember you as yet another victory on the increasingly impressive resume of the great Gilbert Stein!
Increasingly impressive. Increasingly embarrassing, maybe. Oh, you are in for a real wake-up call, Paul. They're coming. Come on, let's cut his career short.
I'll wipe the floor with
AP
you.
requirements or not? No. Okay, good.
Very well.
Very well.
Activating drive.
Leave it to me. Ha!
Okay. It's fine.
Yes.
Analyze. First things first. Okay, these are already good. These are the same. Fortunately, these are two different ones.
Analysis complete.
Enhanced Jaeger Greatsword. Enhanced Jaeger employed by Ouroboros wields a Greatsword. Follows orders unquestioningly with chilling precision. Okay. That's our evasion. Please, Batman.
Keep it up. Thank you. Are you okay?
Thanks.
All right. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Can we? Yes, we can.
Ready? Break.
I've got you.
Very well.
Very well.
Activating drive.
Ha! Better. Okay, that's it here.
You're finished!
Sir.
My turn now.
Damage reduction is nice. Let's go lightning sword for now.
Lightning sword. Let's go.
Yeah, and take care of
No problem.
small things for the time being. Smaller things, I should say.
Keep it up.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
You have Holy Breath, so that should take care of our HP problems right now. Yeah, 2 rounds, whatever.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Fixed.
My turn now.
Okay, Kugasak not gone.
Leave it to me.
Gone.
Now then, activating drive.
Right.
Okay. So this guy needs to be analyzed still. Can you not heal yourself?
Not a chance.
Okay, good. That delay though is annoying.
Payback. Payback.
Okay, Stell is burnt though, right? For one turn?
Leave it to me.
Oh, never mind. Okay, well, whatever. Movement down on... Nah, it doesn't matter at all. You need EP, honestly. So... That means... Just hit him.
Now's the time.
Follow up.
For now.
Yes.
Yes. Analyze. This
Beginning
thing.
analysis. Data received.
Enhanced Jaeger rifle. Enhanced Jaeger employed by Ouroboros armed with the rifle. Follows orders unquestioningly with chilling precision.
My turn now.
That is a critical turn that you have there. Wrong, but whatever, it's fine.
What I got?
Should have pressed up.
Too slow.
At least this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Yeah.
I failed.
Okay, one down.
But how? This is the latest model.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Analyze.
Beginning analysis.
Better get this done now.
Data received.
Gilbert's Apache. Orbital gear built by the 13 factories to be piloted by Gilbert, with diverse attack capabilities. I'm gonna beat you up. Oh yeah, most of our insight is gone.
Okay. Thanks.
30 grenades.
Ouch! Return fire.
Bad.
Return fire.
Damn you.
It's my turn.
Question. How is Tio alive? She is at 0 HP and is alive. Don't question, just S-break. Okay.
Hope you're ready.
Don't give in.
Thank you.
Yes.
What the? Game, are you okay?
Arcus activate. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I mean, I take it, but that's funny.
Leave it to me.
Do you have? Yeah, you do have Victoria. It's gonna come in handy.
Thank you. Thanks. My turn now.
There are some issues. Yeah, looks like it, huh? Minus 6,000 HP. It's funny when it's funny when your party survives, but if the boss becomes unkillable, it starts getting to be, you know, there might be an issue there at that point.
Now then, Arcus activate.
Return fire. They're off guard.
Oh my god.
Follow up. Let's go.
Yeah, those things, in
It's
my
my
opinion,
turn.
just can't happen.
Let's go. They're down. No problem.
Like, it shouldn't be that hard to program your HP checks. Is the boss
Very
dead
well.
or not?
Activating drive.
It's my turn.
And unit testing should make it so that you can test whether or not
Yes.
your stuff is working correctly. But hey, that is just me.
Arcus, activate.
I know this.
Let's go.
If this is game development, that's not. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. But this sucks. It really does.
Too slow.
To miss or not? No, whatever. Oh, we actually okay. That actually managed to.
Ouch. Don't give in.
Why, thank you.
Thank you
Are
indeed.
you okay?
Thanks. It's my turn.
Yeah, out of EP now.
Now then. Activating drive.
It's my turn.
Running out of EP in general here.
Commencing drive. My turn now.
Yes. Fire.
There.
Very well. Activating drive. Let's go.
Well,
I got some good data.
20,000. Okay. Oh, okay.
There's more where that came from.
It's only natural.
I've done it.
Level up.
Diligence is its own reward.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
I did it.
Too strong.
Was that an issue in Cold Steel 3 as well? Because that has never happened to me in 3.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this rate... Wait! What's happening?
Rip. Well, guess that model wasn't ready for release. How embarrassing to be a member of the same organization as an idiot of this caliber. Should I restrain him? No time, leave him. We've got to join the other team on the upper deck. Right. I think it's just up the stairs ahead. Right. I'd like a heal before that though. Interesting. Like it's like if there are checks in place for that already, and you say the engine doesn't want to calculate, like what? I can't imagine writing code like that. Watch out! Hey, Shirley.
Nice dodge.
Oh no, it's this guy first, yeah. Shirley comes after that, probably. It's that guy from the Graal. Gareth the Blitz. Regimental commander of the Red Constellation. Damn, just our luck to run into a heavy hitter like this early.
Pleasure to see you again, Ashen Chevalier. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well.
So it has. Never thought we'd cross paths again after your last stint in mines.
Huh. These are my new hunting grounds. You could forget about making it to the upper deck. I suggest you retreat now.
Sorry, but that's not just how we do things. Yeah. The hell kind of was you take us for? Mere strength in numbers won't be enough to make us yield. That's right. You'll be the ones retreating Red Constellation.
Ha! You wish, Black Fang. I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while.
If you say so.
Men, ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion. Gah!
Here they come. Take cover from the snipers and aim to break their formation. Right. Interesting. So defeat the ground enemies. 3 new types of enemies here. So battle scope time it is. Crimson Cougar, a large military monster used by the Red Constellation. It has a powerful physique with surprising agility.
Moving out. Sure.
A Red Constellation rifle. A Red Constellation Jäger equipped with firearms. Slaughters enemies mercilessly with his honed battle prowess.
Not a chance.
Okay.
Too slow.
It's my turn. Yeah.
And last but not least. A Red Constellation Greatsword. A Red Constellation Jäger equipped with a blade. Slaughters enemies mercilessly with his honed battle prowess.
Not
Okay.
a chance.
Oh. Yeah, you have a rocket launcher as well. Right, okay then. Crow, just attack them for now. We'll go into aircrafting in a second.
Let's go.
You know what? Nah. Infernal Hunt. That's break damage though. Raging Hammer is tempting. It will be delayed like crazy if you go. Yeah, no. Infernal Hunt. What is Noble Arc? Noble Arc. Noble Arc. Yes. Why did they even want to do something else?
It ends here.
There we go.
Rising sun. It's my turn.
That's decent.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
Alright.
Won't let you.
Too slow.
Yeah.
You say so.
Moving out.
Nice.
An opening. You're wide open.
That. Not what? Okay, that's a nice critical turn. Crows on which direction down? That's my critical turn.
Here we go! Ah! Shoulder the cross of defiance! Cross rebellion!
Nice.
You messed with the wrong guy.
Nice.
Nice! I did it!
There we go!
The underdogs bite back. Yeah, definitely. Well, and they've forced us to retreat before. No one said it'd be easy. It's all good. We held them back long enough. Retreat for now. Yeah. It's a flash grenade. Of course. They were actually able to retreat in that split second. That was fast. Get back here! We're not done with you yet. Leave him be. We got bigger fish to fry. Shoot the upper deck. That's one obstacle cleared. Let's keep going. Alright.
The deck's just up ahead.
We've got to keep the enemy's main forces at bay.
We don't know what's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Yeah. Ken. What a hopeless man. 3 whole years and he's still in the same pudding brain as always. Let's just leave him and move on. You really have no pity for him, do you? No.
Lloyd's team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be all right.
Of course they will. They've got Joshua and Reen with them too.
Yeah, let's go join the others up on deck.
Let's go.
Your Highness!
I should have changed the team a bit around.
Zephyr, too.
And Lecter's with him.
Damn! They've got us surrounded.
Sharon.
So the 2 of you have come as well.
And the rest are on the other side.
Yeah, we can switch it mid-battle, but it's fine. It's fine.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far. But then again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
You guys managed to take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a, shall we say, tactical retreat.
You're right.
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Kind of funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
Oh, you're a girl? Okay.
Not a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy guys some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? What are you trying to say?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought.
Hold on. This is insane.
It could be. It could be. In which case, the boy-girl split would still be fine, right? Because we know from Ao that the Grandmaster is female.
So you're going to slaughter all these world leaders to jumpstart the war yourself?
Yes, that sums it up rather well. But it doesn't have to be that messy. Surrender quietly and I'll see to it your deaths are staged. Naturally, the tragedy will be reported as a cruel assault by the Calvardian army.
Wow. It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
You'd stoop to staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war? Unlike your brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel.
I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel. Then you should know better than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
Joshua.
Who cares about all that crap? Princey boy here wanted our help. So Lady Belle was like, hey, why not?
We procured the Crimson Ark at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command? The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course, but I'd been looking forward to taking it out on a spin for a while now.
You really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a third Anguis thing.
Belle, what happened to you?
It's not like you're any better, fool!
Furthermore, the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Oh, right. My bad. How could I forget?
Yeah, Cedric is a kid who has no idea what the heck he's doing.
Huh? Ugh! Enough of this meaningless prattle!
They may have us cornered, but we have them outnumbered. And I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds.
Huh? You said it! You're way off base if you think we're going down without a fight.
Agreed. The many dignitaries gathered here today are depending on us to ensure their safe escape.
This conversation about, oh yeah, I forgot, reinforces your idea, by the way. Yeah.
We've got our own path to find. A third one, just like Reen said. We're not letting you close it off that easy.
Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Lloyd. Joshua.
Ha! They're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess
I
that means
see.
it's go time, huh?
Indeed. We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
Oh no.
Very well. Go ahead and stake your lives on a mere glimpse of hope.
You may have numbers, but we have power on our side.
Guess it's time for you youngins to show us what you're worth.
You're still bright, yeah? The bracer? You don't look all that strong to me. But I bet that means you're hiding something nice under the hood. Let's see if I can get you to bear it all. I'd love a little taste.
Excuse me? Whatever. We might have missed each other back in Crossbell, Bloody Shirley. But the only thing you're getting a taste of today is the business end of my staff.
Maribel. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
Adios has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight. You're my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light. My. Since when did you two grow so determined? If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine. I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Wow, I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted.
It's you.
Oh well, guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now, hmm?
About time! I'm ready to get down to business! I think I'll start by wiping that smug little smile off your face!
2 Knights of the Stall Ritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here. What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be. A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon.
Why, Lady Wren, that banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so memorable.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you, Duvalie. But enough talk. It's time. Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your power, you should have no problem keeping up with us. Of course. My strength is yours.
Wait, with her? But how? This is Sharon we're talking about. Still, we'll need more than that to get through us.
Guess it can't hurt to play the prince's little game.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest of the war.
Try and keep this entertaining for us, okay, Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you.
If you're so intent on drowning this world in dissonance, then we'll just have to silence you.
There is no justification for toying with the fate of the world.
Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts. Goddess be with us. Together, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Right!
Okay. We have to reload the save though, because I did not take the game's warning serious, and there's a few members of our party who are not equipped. So, yeah. Most notably, yeah. Okay, so let's see what you can do here. And how we equip him. Probably just go Titania. That should take care of our EP trouble. Wider range for arts on Elliot. Is that a good idea? You get Galleon for E. Yeah. Sure. So he'll be casting Mirage Arts in that case, just that, which is fine. Waterfall doesn't, yeah, no, of course not. Shield maybe, or I mean, this is magic evasion. Does he need a heal? Let's just do this. Okay, then immediately B cards. Alright. We also need weapons, by the way. But I do want to do this stuff first. Honestly, that is all he needs. Yeah, stop. That's action stuff. Action cast. And that's a lot of... that. Okay. But now... I could just give him... hands down. I only have this thing. This one is nice. All cures. You know what? Yeah. It's gonna be our emergency kind of thingy. That's fine. You are well, you are equipped. What about you say? He's not just here, yeah. Kaleido is not really your goal here. Of course, Titania is secondary. Duh. What's your primary though? Maybe it is Kaleido, because for the lack of better option here. Does give you Tira, which is nice, and this is unnecessary. Strike is also necessary. We need to cast 3. This Crystal Edge can probably go down there. But that's also unnecessary. But they're not in the team anyway, right? Never mind. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. Dually does not have action 3. We can improve her a bit. Where are evades here? Evade 1. Okay, so we need what? Action 3 evade. To hit doesn't matter. And I guess your strike doesn't matter either. Okay, hit anyway. Action and evade, okay. That's fine. Alright, and then we can go weapons. Duvalie, we're here. Just a small upgrade, but hey, whatever. Yeah, I thought so. I think all of that's it actually, isn't it? Yeah, because these guys are all equipped. And this is also, yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. That's already done, of course. Need more speed. What now? There was something I wanted to do. Oh, yeah. Only this stuff. Well, I guess for Duvali, this is better than nothing. Card can use this. Can you find that regard? Yeah, I think this is better. So, what's our team gonna be? This is not... maybe this is kind of balanced, actually. Fair enough. Just go with this. Now this team is... when we have Tio and Ellie here, that can work. This is definitely gonna work. Maybe like this instead. Because Ren has Titania and, well, Titania X and Fortina has Titania, so this is our damage and this is our damage basically. Yeah, this is better.
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Reduce all enemy HP. Yikes.
It's down.
What?
Wow.
I've got this.
Well.
Ha!
We have 12 battle scopes. We need, well, 12 battle scopes probably. Leonidas, the beam of the Zephyr Regiment commander, fighting for Prince Cedric, but ultimately just following the boss's orders.
I got this.
Nice. Trapmaster Zeno, Zephyr Regiment commander, fighting for Prince Cedric, but ultimately just following the boss's orders. Okay, I see a pattern here. Major Lecter, an Iron Blood and Major of the Intelligence Division. He's unreadable and all the more dangerous for it.
Take this! Imperial Spike!
How could this be?
Now! Huh.
That's CP gone.
You have my thanks.
Moving out!
Light the way! Noble Arc!
I've got this! Ha! Have a taste of this! Riot Flame!
Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Just no orders, doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't believe that.
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
All right.
Yeah! Moving out!
Yeah!
One. 2.
I've got this!
And 3. It's one of the fights where the game is like you have been relying too much on your orders. You shouldn't have used orders at all in this game.
On your... They're open!
Keep it up!
Have some of this! Take the shot!
Yikes.
You're mine!
Ready to go!
Take this, Imperial Spike!
Okay.
Have a taste of this! Riot Flame!
Well,
my turn.
I guess. But it's like the game is like telling you, yeah, you shouldn't have used orders to begin with. I know.
Sure.
I've got this! How about a little fire? I see you! There! Let's finish it.
Okay, we can't use PP anyway for orders, so we might as well use rushes here.
I see you!
Okay with that. Retry.
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Light the way! Noble Arc! Now!
I've got this!
Break!
Ready to go!
Okay.
Yeah! Analyzing enemy unit. I got it!
Ready to go!
Now! Analyzing enemy.
Have a taste of this! Riot Flame!
Okay.
Damn it!
That's good.
My turn.
Yeah, but we can't do this. I guess we can queue it up.
Arc is activate.
Yeah, it's necessary.
Moving out.
Does this still count as a 200 CP S-craft though? With right flame in effect? I don't know. And there's no way to know.
I will not.
There!
Thanks.
Okay.
How about a little fire? Here goes. Have some freebies on me.
Yikes.
They're down.
You're mine.
Do I use this?
How could this be? I got this.
Thank you. My turn.
you say that. You say that. And that is not how this works.
Arcus, activate.
I got this.
Nope. It's doubled. It's doubled. We have to do this.
You're mine! It's down!
Okay.
Too slow.
There!
Not a chance.
It's down.
Damn it!
Okay, at least Ash is getting...
I've got this.
Can you not?
Let's do this. There.
It's mine!
Just as strong as I anticipated.
Yeah.
Not a chance. Not a chance. Have some of this.
Okay.
Damn it!
That is basically, yeah.
Yeah,
This down.
I'll take you to a world of fantasy.
First fight down. With everyone alive, of course.
Now for the climax. Remedy Fantasia! Thank you everyone for listening.
Thanks.
You have my
Thanks.
thanks.
Moving out.
Moving out. Oh yeah, I almost fucked that up.
Sure. Now.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy. This ain't so easy after all.
Okay.
We are the Blades of Ouroboros.
Now face us in all our splendor.
We will not hold back. Prepare yourselves.
Weak.
Nice, nice.
It's down. I've got you.
I wonder if they have this auto. I can't see any one of them do. which is nice. Everyone has insight.
Very well. Well then, shall we?
Probably gonna
I'm only just getting started.
just queue up a cast with Ellie and use battle scopes for the rest.
Weak.
Nice try.
It's down.
And we gotta scan Sharon Kruger
I
first.
shall go.
She's probably running rather low right now.
Charging.
Yo, Reiko! What's up, man? How's it going?
go.
Well, we are currently... it's going well, and yeah.
Exterminating.
We're in a boss rush right now.
Now. I got you. Fuck. Fuck! That was too much damage. And redo. Oh man, I even... I should have just scanned instead of trying to impede.
Man, what's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Have a taste of this.
This is terrible. I am tempted to just immediately reset.
Ready to go.
I got this.
This is definitely not the easiest fight of them. This is like, no, 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 it's not.
I've got this.
Okay.
Now.
Ah! Moving out.
Impede.
Let's do this.
But yeah, Reiko, how's it going for you, man?
It's my turn.
It's his turn. Noble Arc? Yeah. Let me just S-craft our way to victory. Just gnawing on some pizza. Nice. Nice.
Brace yourself. Blinding light, gather in my blade. Iowa's Saber!
It's gonna be busy, huh? I guess that's kind of a good thing.
I got this.
In times like these, right? So, good? Question mark?
Let's dance. I ain't done with you yet.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, I see. Right, yeah. I can relate. Been there, done that.
Here goes. Have some freebies on me.
Now.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, just move away, I guess.
Not a chance! Down in flames!
Nah, this is fine. Could have been worse.
I will not falter again. Ready? Phantom Ray!
Rest in peace. Now.
Okay.
Have some of this!
Oh? What?
Sorry, everyone.
Is this your card?
Oh, no.
Too bad for you!
Not here.
It's my turn.
Yeah, this is definitely not the easiest one of these fights. Nope. Nope, it's not. I don't care what you tell me. It is not.
Thank you.
I got this.
Thanks.
It's down.
There. For real?
Yeah, we try. That's a revive loop.
Man,
He goes
with all
first
the
again.
dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Just keep
Have
going.
a taste of this! Riot Flame!
What?
Moving out! Ha!
I got this.
And this battle really sucks. It really
Moving
sucks.
out!
My turn.
Oh yeah, nice.
Moving out!
I guess you have to do this.
There! Let's finish them off!
Yeah!
Leave it to me.
Very well.
Very well.
They're open.
Keep it up.
I got this.
There.
Okay.
My turn.
You just keep doing your thing, Elliot. That's
Ready
fine.
to go!
I like some RVP now. I should have used our RVP there for the next
some of
fight if we get that far.
Are you okay?
You have my thanks.
Strengthening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Galleon Fort is working.
It's my
So
turn.
there's that.
Sure.
Net.
Ready to go!
I will.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Okay.
There.
We'll have 2BP going to the next one.
This ain't so easy
That
after all.
is not enough for
Just as strong as I anticipated.
inside buff, right? We need 3 for Zephyr Tempest. Oh well. We'll see. Here's a Brave Season if we have to.
We are the Blades of Ouroboros.
Right.
Now face us in all our splendor. We will not hold back. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah. Okay. And then hope that we don't... Yeah. And then hope that Altina doesn't kill stuff that we haven't scanned
I
yet.
can manage without your
Like
help.
before.
Weak.
Because, well, that is damage.
I've got you. My turn.
Alright.
Blow 'em away. Zephyr Tempest. My turn.
So yeah, this doesn't happen again. Trigger of the Severing Eclipse. Ouroboros is Enforcer number 9. Attacks class 7 mercilessly, dragging them into the shadows as the Severing Eclipse. Nope.
Got it.
Should probably get Fee to the front line here.
Very well. Hiya!
Ines the Stout. Star Rider serving the 7th Angress of Ouroboros. Wields a giant halberd while fighting in the Radiant Star formation.
Got it.
Enea the Sharp. Star Rider serving the 7th Angress of Ouroboros. Okay, yeah. Get it?
Weak. It's down. I've got you.
Yeah, Sharon is getting bodied again, which is nice. But then,
Arcus activate. My duty calls.
your duty calls. Alright.
Well then, shall we? I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber. My turn.
Alright.
All right, let's do this. Now. Join. Ha! Now for the big finish. Lethal Crusade. It's my turn.
Now, you can't impede. You can impede.
Here I go. Take this.
Oh, nice.
They're off guard. It's mine.
Poor Sharon. Miss.
Wide
Good.
open. Have another. Yeah.
Go show him. What's up?
Impressive as always.
Yeah. Unfortunately, well, Athena has insight. Okay. Has insight.
I shall go.
So
Charging.
that works.
My turn.
We have Holy Breath here. But then again, we have Ellie as well, so Ellie can just deal with that.
I mustn't falter.
That's fine.
Yes. Stay strong, everyone. Thanks. I can
There's
manage
over
without
here.
your help.
Nice.
Yep. You've worn me out quite
Way
a
better.
bit.
Remarkably done.
Next one. Green Cold Steel meets Sky and Crossbow. Yep. Yep. Hey Shane, what's up, man?
Shirley, dear.
Okay,
How about we
this is
toy with
probably
him a
the most
bit?
difficult fight then, huh?
Thought you'd never ask.
At least you two seem to be hitting it off.
Potentially. Oh no! Oh no! Reduce all enemy HP. Okay.
Don't give in. Why, thank
Well,
you.
actually no, wait, this is Maribel, so
Are
if
you
we don't...
okay? Thanks.
I hate these conditions though. So annoying. I really like AoEing the shit out of everything and... Yeah.
My turn now.
Okay, damage reduction. Yeah.
Bring it on. Adamantite formation.
Yeah, damage reduction.
Now.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Maribel the Wellspring, third anguish of Ouroboros. Alchemy runs deep in her blood. She battles her foes with an unshakable smirk. Right.
All right.
Can you not? Thanks.
Now then. Activating drive.
Let's go.
Okay, she does have more here. Campanella the Fool, Ouroboros Enforcer number 0. Not one to be outdone by his allies. He uses auras to steer the battle in their favor.
Yes.
Yes.
Beginning analysis.
And our damage reduction is gone.
Analysis complete.
Shirley the Sanguine Ogre, Ouroboros Enforcer number 17. And deputy leader of the Red Constellation. Makes for a deadly duo with Maribel. Yeah, I imagine.
How about this? Burn!
Yeah.
Right.
Alrighty then.
Yes. Arcus activate. Why, thank you. There. Why, thank you. My turn now.
Do you have... You don't. What are you doing? I have no idea what he's casting. Can't be good.
Arcus activate.
Can't be good.
Help me out now, would you? Alex, Shaw, Kanan.
Oh no.
Off you go.
Could have been worse. Could have been way worse.
Don't
That was
Thank
totally
you.
fine.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
How about this? Burn!
Here I go.
Okay. Well, fortunately for us, there's that.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Okay, what now? Tio. Probably heal yourself.
Arcus, activate.
Yep. Yep. Alright.
Now then.
Now then.
Arcus, activate.
Oh, if our turnaround stays like this, that'd be great. Critical. Aww.
Let's see how this treats you.
Time to switch seats.
Oh no. This again.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Yeah.
Well. Okay. Thanks, Vanilla. Thank you very much. That was, yeah, that was good.
Yeah, right. Back me up, Cappy.
This is not good.
Of course.
Wow, wow, wow.
Don't give in. Why, thank you.
All right.
Hold on. Can you not? Yep.
Thank you.
Thanks.
No joke, alright.
Help me out now, would you? Alex, Shaw, Kanan, now, off you go.
Oh, man.
How careless of you.
He just healed.
Don't give up. Thank you.
Let's go.
Well, Campanella's almost down.
Yes. Commencing drive. My turn now.
This is it. Yeah.
And you might be able to take down Charlie as well.
One more.
With the...
I'll finish it.
Potentially.
I figured you'd put up a fight.
Bye-bye.
Now then.
What I got? Too slow. Wheel of time.
My turn now.
Alright. Not quite, but almost.
Arcus, activate.
Aww.
Can you take this? Deadly storm.
Ooh.
Back off.
Yeah.
Ooh, now
Yeah.
we're getting somewhere.
Probably
It's my
very
turn.
confused. Like, what the?
Ready?
Don't give in.
Why, thank you. Are you okay?
Thanks.
I've seen it full HP again.
Very well.
Oh man. Well,
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
By flowing mana.
oh no.
Be gone.
Well, we're sitting at a decent amount of it.
I'll show you the wonders of alchemy. Come forth, my darlings. It's time to play.
Well,
flowing mana. Be gone! Let's see how this treats you.
I'm not done yet.
Wow. I can't believe we are not dead.
I appreciate it. My turn now. Yeah.
All right.
What I got?
Hey, Mr. Mac, what's up? How about 3? What do you mean? Well, 3 were dead, yeah, but we haven't lost.
How delightful.
But I've used way too many resources already. Kinda sucks. Well, let's skip some levels, yep. On a stat at least. AP increased by 3, alright.
Now then, time to annihilate you all.
You'd best give it everything you got.
I'm done showing mercy. Prepare yourself.
Ah, okay. Okay, same here. Well then, here's the last one. Yeah, as always.
Yeah.
As always. Jäger King Rutger, leader of Zephyr, an imposing force in battle with his Buster Glaive, lending his support to Prince Cedric.
All right.
Crown Prince Cedric, pursuing Reen to sacrifice him for the war, an accomplished sword fighter who readily uses orders.
Struggle in vain. Vermilion fervor. None of my
Damage dealt minus 50%. Yeah, thanks about that for that.
Back at you.
Not today. Let's go.
Ha!
Copper Georg, one of the gnomes previously known as George, controls the combat shell Nekfar, lending support to Prince Cedric. Alright, well, he kinda wants to play, so
Arcus, activate.
let's just use support stuff right now. Because damage dealt minus 50%, yeah, whatever.
Go.
Nice try.
It's my turn.
Passion on. Let's go for
Arcus,
Lloyd.
activate.
Green is fine for the moment. Not gonna waste any ticks of that. Feels bad, man.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Not on my watch. Ha!
Not today. My turn.
Let's just.
Arcus, activate. There.
Okay, come on.
Moving
There we go. So, you have. Gotcha. Oh, wow. Okay, hi. This guy has more HP. So, you want to probably take down. Attack you. just have to aircraft here. This is fine. Just have to be careful not to kill Cedric too fast. Well, take down, not kill.
Take that! It's my turn!
How about no? Oh, you can't. Lloyd, really?
Now!
Well, that worked. Okay.
An opening!
No, it didn't.
Won't let you! My turn.
Okay, it's bad.
Thanks.
Okay, so Lloyd is oh, whoops.
Got you! Talisman Blade! Take this! Not today!
It's fine, kinda.
Well, this bites.
Yeah, this sucks. Let's go for Lloyd. Since he does have impassion kicking.
Go! My turn.
This is fine. He needs more HP though. Of course, just go for Athelas. I mean, it's a bit overkill, but it works. Good thing we have Elemental and Shield running.
Here I come!
Yeah, how about no?
Let's go! Mjolnir!
Also, lul. Lul camera.
All right.
This is all Earth War all over again. All over again. It's funny.
I'm up. Crimson Flash! It's down!
Ah, too much damage on Cedric. How the...
Let's go.
Okay.
Here we go! Fly away!
Nice.
Moving out.
Keiner. I mean, inside is good. Let's do that.
Time to kick things up a notch. My turn.
Okay, what now? Need to be careful with any S-craft now. Like, yeah, we can't use S-craft essentially, otherwise we just kill Cedric.
There! It's mine!
So, yeah.
Collecting data.
That's a no.
Things are as good as over now. It's my turn!
Four turns, step down. It's a minor speed down though. We need to get Crow up and running again.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay.
Here we go! Fly away!
Yeah.
Nice.
Sucker. Let's go. Arcus, activate. I'm up.
No.
Ha! Go. Yeah. It's my turn.
Can't we heal you?
Very well. There. Sucker.
Okay.
My turn. They're down. It's mine.
Okay, can use autos now, right? Yeah.
Bomber cannon, fire.
Oh, no. Okay, good.
Got you.
Could also heal. Right about now.
I'm up.
Ah, 10% heal. Awesome.
Not today. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, what do we have here? Yes, break damage. This would be nice, kinda. Chaos Storm is probably better though. Yeah.
Wreak havoc. Chaos Storm.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Now. C plus S and then only you.
Zero breaker.
It's like nothing.
My turn.
It's like no damage whatsoever. Man, come on. A power. Yeah, criminal edge. Come on.
Showtime. They're
Nice
down.
crit. Nice crit.
It's mine. Go.
Ooh.
My turn.
Green is not doing good, and he is also debuffed like crazy. Well, for now we need to impede, so as that, no choice here. Okay, good.
Take this. Let's go.
Huh. No, this is too risky. You can't use all attacks.
Arcus activate. Collecting data.
No. On. Okay, cut again.
Yeah. Ha! Struggling vein. Vermilion fervor.
And that's our damage down.
Sucker. Yeah. My turn.
In that case, again, we'll recover. Nice forced break, I'd say. Potentially impede you, potentially.
They're open.
Okay, good.
An opening.
More BP, and we are safe for now.
Here we go.
Just in time. Wait, no, this is.
It's my turn.
That's art. Right, so Crow needs to get healed.
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Sucker. They're down.
Oh boy.
It's mine. Let's go.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Now we go for Chaos Storm again. That is a good heal.
Wreak havoc. Chaos Storm. Let's go.
That is a good heal.
Roar.
Healing strike!
Nice.
Now!
There!
Oh no.
Arcus, activate!
Yeah.
Here I go!
Okay. Rip.
Let's go!
Rip.
Moving out.
Maybe not. Those are us though, right? So this doesn't really help.
There!
It's mine!
Okay.
Yeah!
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Let's go!
Yeah, Ring gets it here.
Arcus, activate! Collecting data.
Ah. It's cut again.
Here we go!
Yeah! Thanks. Got you! Sucker!
Yeah! Let's go!
Right! Yeah! Thanks!
Okay.
All right then!
Well,
Now, this'll end it!
well.
Give me a break. I was foolish.
Guess we'll try this again.
Take that! Sorry, everyone. Right! Drummer fire! Collecting data. Arcus activate!
Come on, die.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Everyone.
Now then, time to annihilate you all.
You'd best give it everything you've got!
I'm done showing mercy. Prepare yourself.
Really sucks that you cannot use your full strength here, otherwise you don't get AP.
Vermilion fervor!
Why?
Let's go! Ha!
Oh wait, no, we did retry, right? We don't need to scan them. Oh well, whatever.
Not today! Go! Let's go!
Okay.
Arcus activate!
Inside.
Moving out.
What now? Adamantine shield, also nice.
Activate.
Okay.
My turn.
Nice critical, but hey, then again, we get some BP from this.
It's down.
Always nice.
You're wide open.
Yeah, rip green.
An opening.
Nice, nice, nice.
It's down. You're wide open. Let's go.
You do not have. Oh well.
Let's go.
Yeah, Crow has our Earth Pulse.
All right.
Unfortunately, Crow needs to do other things right now.
There.
It's mine.
All right.
Here we
go! Fly away!
Yeah. My turn.
Oh, you also have Earth Pulse, right. I was about to say, we have 2 Earth Pulses, right?
Yeah. Thanks. I got your back. I appreciate it.
Good. Nope.
Sucker.
Careful though, Crow. Careful. Don't do too much damage just yet.
Now. There.
Yeah.
Collecting data.
And now it begins. Resist.
My turn.
Good.
Here we go! Fly away!
I might want something more defensive, huh? Maybe just Black Tortoise instead. Damage reduction. Take it slow. Yeah.
Hold fast.
Yeah.
Black tortoise formation.
Yeah.
My turn. Ha! Let's go.
Oh, come on.
My turn.
Come on.
It's down. There. Ha!
Well, at least they are positioned well, so kind of nice.
Got you. Talisman blade. Not today.
Nice dodges there.
Let's go.
How is our inside buff? Starting to roll off. Okay.
Arcus, activate. Yeah. Take this.
Nice.
It's down. There.
And we'll just
My
rebuff
turn.
with Reen again. Because why not? Like inside.
Ha!
Here we go! Fly away!
Yeah. Not today. Right.
Also, we need to buff again in a bit, which is fine.
It's my turn.
Buff heal, I mean.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
My turn.
How about no? Thanks.
Collecting data.
Blinded even. Interesting. Nope.
Ha!
Okay.
Moving out.
I guess Cedric is now in the line of fire, so kinda sucks.
Yeah.
Aww.
It's my turn. I'm up. Now. There.
And of course, we crit on Cedric as well.
Ha! Gotcha.
Okay, now it's definitely time to heal.
Let's
I just, yeah, Crow's almost down.
Hold fast. Black tortoise formation.
Sorry, Crow. Sorry.
My turn.
Wasn't intentional.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay.
Here we go! Fly away!
Go.
Queen's really debuffed.
Moving out.
Holy moly.
Sure. Ha! Gotcha.
Okay.
Very well.
Time for an Hess tablet. Green, come on.
Ha! Thanks.
Ah.
Let's go.
No, of course you do not. Have a craft to prevent that from happening, unfortunately. I mean, this might do it, but chances are slim. Yeah, nope.
Go. Gotcha.
Here I come.
Interesting. 0 out on Reen.
Let's go, Mjolnir.
Did we just dodge that?
Take this.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Okay. So 0 out on Reen. There's divine. There's gold dragon egg. You know what? Yes.
Roar.
Gold dragon egg.
Dragon formation.
Just go for
It's
it.
my turn.
Oh no! What?
Let's
Crits?
go.
Come on.
Struggling vein. Vermilion fervor.
Oh well.
Got you.
Looks like only Crow gets hit.
An opening.
Yep. Careful there.
Moving out. Collecting data.
On Reen. Is it Reen? It is Reen. Of course it's Reen.
I'm up.
Very well.
Arcus, activate.
Nice miss there.
All right.
Well, I guess we do less damage, but whatever. Oh, come on.
Thanks. Let's go.
Well,
Bomber cannon, fire.
that might. Oh, we just dodged. Okay, that's fine.
Now. There. Let's go.
Crow needs a heal. And this needs to be impeded.
It's my turn. Ha!
All right.
Thanks.
Nope.
Take this.
It's funny. Unfortunately, yeah, it's not really to keep him from getting damaged for a while.
They're down. It's mine. Go. All right.
Okay.
Hold fast.
Tortoise.
Black tortoise formation.
Moving out. There. It's mine.
Let's go. It's down.
There.
All right then.
Well, let's see. We have damage reduction, so there's that.
Now this'll end it.
Lloyd has physical area. Reen's probably gonna proc his accessory. The rest, I don't. Oh.
Won't let you.
Or not. Okay.
Collecting data.
I guess.
Right.
Fine.
Thanks.
I appreciate it. My turn.
Fixed. Reen is not doing too good though, which is fine.
Hold fast. Black tortoise formation. Let's go.
Oh, he healed, huh? God damn it, you almost had him too.
There. You're wide open.
Cut it out.
Sucker.
Yeah, careful there, bro. Careful there.
Khaled Bulk, activate.
Well.
Over.
Oh, we just Okay.
Sucker.
Yep, that's...
They're down!
Yep.
It's mine! It's my turn!
I'm up! Arcus activate! Not on my watch! Ha!
Not today!
Just keep our inside up. Shut up.
Sucker!
Crow, please.
They're down.
Come on.
It's mine!
Be careful there.
Very well.
Hold fast! Black tortoise formation!
Let's go!
Okay, so he's gone.
You're wide open!
You're stronger than I expected.
Yeah, kind of.
Alright! They're down!
Now for the
It's
main
mine.
guy.
Here we go!
Should probably...
It's my turn!
Ah, you can't do that right. Nah, your crafts suck. Lloyd, your crafts suck. His craft is good, but the other ones...
Let's go!
At least for this kind of fight... Nope.
An opening! It's down!
God damn
You're
it.
wide open!
Stop damaging him.
Very well.
Hold fast! Black tortoise formation!
My turn.
Okay. Adamantine shields.
Ha! Alright! Alright, gunning for you! Ha!
Correct.
It's my turn!
Man, come on, stop that. Well,
Ha!
I'm up!
Kareen.
Roar!
Let's go! My turn.
Don't like your debuffs, but I don't care right now. They're one down, so yeah, it's fine. Now inside is holding up, kinda. Oh, they're next to each other now. God damn it.
Let's go! Mjolnir!
My turn.
Let's go!
Why are you doing this?
Now! There! Ha! I got your back! I appreciate it.
Hey, HP wise, we're looking good.
It's my turn!
But hey, Black Tortoise.
Black tortoise formation!
Let's go!
Nope, this guy. The guy with way too much HP. Bro, just get an ass tablet already. Much better. I mean, yeah, you burn, but
Vermilion fervor!
whatever.
Won't let you!
Nope.
Here we go!
Gotcha!
Well, we just used an ass tablet, right?
Let's go!
Oh well.
Very well. Moving out. All right, gunning for you. They're down. It's mine.
Okay. Oh boy. Well, I mean, there's this, so let's see what happens now.
Here I come!
Yeah, okay.
Let's go!
Very good.
Mjolnir!
No MP, but I mean,
There.
right?
It's mine. An opening.
Right.
Right, so...
My turn. All right, I'm cutting in.
Move closer. So we can rebuff again after a while. Oh yeah, oh, should have used order.
Let's go.
Hold fast.
Yeah, Black Tortoise.
My turn.
We are getting a lot of triple cancels. Nice.
Let's go. Won't let you.
All right.
Hitting them both here.
There.
Of course, critical on the prince. That works.
It's my turn.
We are doing fine on inside, right? Yeah, okay.
My turn.
Nope. Ah.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Let's go.
I wish you could trigger multiple counters. That would be so good.
Moving out.
Yikes.
Here I go.
Right.
Can you stop moving around, please? Thank you.
Very well.
Let's go.
Green is indeed sealed.
Hold fast. Black tortoise formation. It's my turn.
It is just move closer to here.
All right then.
Alright then. We all fainted. Well. Hey, rings up. Yay.
I can't lose. Hold fast. Let's go.
I appreciate it. My
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
Here we
Back at you.
Toss that down.
It's my turn.
We need another turn.
Not today. My turn.
We also no longer really able to keep up our black tortoise here, unfortunately. Shining. Okay.
Yep.
That might kill him.
I got your back. I appreciate
Potentially. Let's see. The burn here. Nope. Okay. Ooh.
it. My turn.
And of course there is... Can we steal that? We cannot. It's both of them. And of course missing the one we need to hit.
Right.
God damn it. Freaking AP condition.
Thanks.
This could have been so
It's
easy.
my turn.
This could have been so easy.
My turn.
Take this.
I don't think we can do this.
It's my turn.
Maybe, who knows?
Moving out.
Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Here we go.
My turn.
I'm up. Yeah.
Thanks. Right.
Not on my watch.
Come on.
Moving out. There.
It's mine. I'm up. Ha!
Sucker. Very well.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Arcus activate. Let's go. Arcus activate. Yeah.
I missed the... Ah, damn it. Actually, no, you wouldn't have gotten the zero order turn anyway.
Thanks.
It's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Moving out.
Okay, and we no longer need to hit the prince for impedes here, right now at least. That is good.
Right.
He says as the prince is starting to need an impede here, especially for him.
Very well.
Okay, he's blinded now. You might have to just let him have it. I cannot impede him at all anymore.
It's down.
There.
Nice. No.
Right. Now.
An opening. Ha!
Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha. They're open.
An opening.
Very well.
Introduce burning heart. You are right. Yeah, I always forget about that. You're right.
Hold fast. Black tortoise formation.
Very well. My turn.
Let's go. Arcus activate. Here we
Flames, flicker and roar!
Well,
Now, gather in my blade!
is that okay enough?
Purgatory!
And just heal yourself, please. Come on.
Yeah.
That did nothing.
Right. Yeah. My turn.
It's my turn.
Let's go. It's my turn.
Again? From Hobby P? Oh, wait. Zero delay. Wait a second. What? Wait a second. Oh.
Hold fast.
I see.
Black tortoise formation.
I see.
Let's go. Yeah.
My turn. They're down. It's mine.
Of course, it's missing. Okay, we can no longer impede.
Take this. It's down.
There. It's my turn.
Let's go.
Estelle would be good here.
Now.
Estelle would be really good here.
All right.
Struggling vein. Vermilion fervor.
Oh, look at that. He gets a heal. Yeah.
Very well.
Hold fast. Black tortoise formation.
Let's go.
All right.
Right.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Yeah.
There.
Thanks. Here I come.
Good. Venom Flame.
Let's go.
Doesn't matter. Okay, so now they are kind of far apart, which is great. Now we can impede stuff again until he decides to jump
My turn.
right next to us again.
Moving out.
No. Quick. No, don't miss. There we go.
Here I go.
Well,
Not today.
there's that.
I'm up.
Don't you dare.
Give me a break. Ha! My turn. Yeah. Thanks. Ha! It's my turn.
He's alive. He's alive.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Cancel this again.
Very well.
Hold fast.
My turn. Arcus.
Yeah.
Nope.
Sucker. Moving out.
Okay.
All right, gunning for you. All right.
No. No. Yeah, right. You're out of.
All right, gunning for you.
Well,
Yeah.
at least we are kind of protected, depending on what this is. Yep.
Sucker.
Good.
They're down. It's mine. Right.
Okay, we are kind of close enough, aren't we? I don't want to risk it though. Yeah, play it slow and steady, but we can we could probably S-craft here.
Take this. Let's go.
Very well. All right. All right. I'm cutting in.
Take this. Wouldn't be fun if you didn't put up a fight.
God damn it.
It ends here! Rising sun!
Stubborn pests.
What a shitty fight for that condition. Holy moly. But hey, we got this ×7 tactical bonus, so there's that. Yeah. Triple counter, natural remedy, yeah, triple link, What's with this low experience cap, huh? Come on, game. Yeah, Reen's level went from 112 to 117. Yep. Waning Crescent Slash, okay. Yeah. AP increased by 3. The things I do for AP, huh?
Well, we managed to meet up in the middle at least.
Yeah. But otherwise, I'd say we're at a stalemate here.
These guys are a real pain in the ass.
It makes for a killer photo op, though. These snaps are like gold!
They've taken countermeasures to ensure the Merkaba wouldn't be able to act.
So it seems. With all these guns trained on us, we'd end up taking too much concentrated fire.
Maybe we can just shoot down one of theirs.
I'm afraid that's not an option. They'd simply use it against us.
Agreed. They'd need only spin it as a declaration of war.
The Erebonian Intelligence Division is poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
Then the Scarecrow's already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborn's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Indeed. Lecter, how did this happen?
They've got the whole airspace locked down tight. Not one gap to be seen.
Brigadier General Bardius, shouldn't we go help them?
This is the perfect chance for me to knock some sense back into George.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
It seems your worst-case scenario is upon us.
I'm afraid
so. Of course, it's always the worst-case scenario.
Mildine? No, you don't mean...
Major activity on the Glorious. There's something massive deploying on deck.
Oh no! I knew it.
No way.
Seriously? They're busting out those huge hunks of metal again?
Oh yeah, all of them at once. Okay.
Ions?
3 of them.
They look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
These must be their second models.
They're coming.
Remember your orders! Hold the line!
Please hold the line.
You won't get us that easy! Take this!
Watch out! All ships, evasive maneuvers.
If we can just keep up the pressure.
I don't know about that. Yeah.
Damn it!
No, not the Merkaba.
Gaius! Rosine!
Yeah, Cassius order 100% evasion for aircrafts. Nice. Yes.
Shit! Don't tell me.
It's coming.
Inside EX for aircrafts.
Oh, a little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill.
What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's divine knights!
Ooh, nice one, Lady Belle.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
Why, naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
Uh-huh. Double Divine Knight.
Instructor.
Are you gonna call him in?
Yeah. I'll leave everything else to you. Heed my call. Valimar!
Come! Ordine!
Of course.
Those are divine knights?
They're even more impressive than I imagined.
Ah, finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
However, we've accounted for this.
That's so.
To me, Testarossa!
Come, Zector!
Oh no. Do we get support as well, or is it just 2 Divine Knights?
2 more of them?
The Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
The game is not messing around right now.
Prince Cedric.
You sure you're up for this, old man?
Well then, since we have this chance, how about we start the rivalries right here and now?
Hey, cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't count if we're not in a shrine.
That's one way to break a stalemate.
The Ion Gamma. Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield, it's overwhelming.
Having second thoughts? I really do pity you, Duvali.
Hopefully you see now that you've bitten off more than you can chew. Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
Check and mate!
They've returned.
What do we do now?
We just use Ellie's
Off your asses, everyone!
AoE
It's time to
arts
move!
and win.
Hold on, guys. We're coming for you.
Fuck, it's Gilbert. Oh no, he'll lose.
Let's find our way up to the deck.
I can teleport us there. Hold on. No, that won't be necessary. We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
But that would mean leaving you behind. Just tell us, Muse, what are you trying to do here?
Lady Mildine accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted. This is our contingency plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Everyone, it's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you. I ask that you give Instructor Reen and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
Muse, what are you saying?
You guys gonna go down with the ship or something?
Yep.
We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
We will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc. Ramming speed. There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
What kind of nonsense is that? Sure, you'd hit them, but...
An impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces.
Besides, what would the Viceland army do without its flagship?
And what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all 3 of you?
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme Commander.
The Viceland Army's core forces need only await his orders, and I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
We're fully aware of how heavy a blow sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Ark in turn, then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin. But why? Mildine. No, Muse.
No, Mildine.
What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death. I long ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this. Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
Muse, you really...
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately. Notify all crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
As you wish.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland Army!
Yes, my lord! Yes, your highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Shit. Damn it all.
You leave us no choice.
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all.
We'll die anyway.
Kido?
Kia? What do you mean?
She's exactly right.
It's the old man.
Mr. Bright!
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
And you start shooting, yeah.
This course of action has already been discussed. I was under the impression we'd come to an agreement.
Indeed. You truly are a remarkable young woman, capable of influencing the very fate of the world itself. But it would seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due. Namely, to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
Did you just say wings?
There's only one thing in Erebonia that comes to mind.
Yeah, they're coming! I recognize that sound!
Wait, isn't that...
Of course.
Now what?
It's getting closer.
There's no way this
Another
they would have
enemy
killed.
airship?
Like this is still
No.
Oliver no Kiseki, so Oliver no Kiseki, so yeah. Yeah.
Confirm visual on enemy strike force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
Oh yes.
Breaking into combat airspace. Ready to execute Plan 07.
Then let us tarry no longer. Landing party, are you prepared?
Yeah.
That we are. You
Yeah.
can just leave the rest to us.
We shall take care of things from here on out.
To think I get to bear witness to such a dramatic scene firsthand.
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this stage.
I see.
Do it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
Attention all crew. Today marks the day of our maiden voyage. And what a day it is. But this Grand Blue yonder is no place for confinement. Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Merkaba Unit 2?
as long as there's nobody,
Wait,
you
no,
know, but you're not wrong. Yeah, it's just a suggestion.
Was it always that crazy huge?
Hell yeah! Looks like the party's really getting started now!
Hey, Sharon's there. Blue Blanc can just bind ions?
Damn. Talk about crashing a party.
Fear not. Your salvation has arrived.
Patrick!
And not just him.
Shara!
That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me.
Shirazan Harvey, the Silver Streak, oh yeah.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. I imagine it must be confusing for those of you I haven't met.
I guess you're right with the shadow. Yeah.
My name is Sherazard Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Liberl-Bracer
But I didn't
Guild's
expect.
Silver
Like, I
Streak.
thought maybe an ion would be too much for him, but nope, it's not.
You're Estelle's friend, aren't you? We heard you'd been missing for some time.
So you're okay after all?
Seems so. Though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
I have to say, you two are the last people I would have expected to show up.
Ha ha! You should know this by now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
Better late than never, I suppose. This should help even the scales.
Phantom Thief B?
Huh, impressive. They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
I could learn quite a bit about being an Anguis from you. Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime.
Nah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here, so to speak.
What is even going on right now?
True.
I detect a layer to this that is beyond my comprehension.
Man, there's a lot I'd like to comment on, but now's not really the time.
You can say that again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
How? How are you here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with my own eyes.
Who can say? Maybe Adios spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
You're Instructor Reen's friend.
Oh yeah. Toveless here.
Sup, Reen? How you been? Good to see you too, Estelle, Joshua. I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
Toval.
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
Huh. You don't look like much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal guy from head to toe. Unlike us.
You telling me a regular-ass guy like you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
That's right. Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me. Well, maybe not just Adios.
Well now, this doesn't quite match up with what we were told, now does it?
I'm starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
It bears reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
Then... that would mean...
Ah, what a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds. Please, open your Arcus units and let your imagination become reality.
The Courageous too.
You'll have to excuse my aesthetic augmentation. Rest assured, before you sits the very same devilish rogue you've always known.
You know, first Call of Duty playthrough, people were like, you know, there's Josette with the airship. She could have gotten Olivia out, blah blah blah, and it was Blue Blanc all along.
Olivert! You're alive. You were alive this whole time.
And there's Mint and the others. They've been with His Highness all along.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. Looks like they've got a few branch campus kids tagging along too.
Unbelievable. Looks like His Highness has got us beat.
Indeed. One might say he utterly outplayed us.
It's been a good while, Ring. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself. And just like yours truly, you're all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal, you.
Oh man. You're right. There's no way Blanc could have let his rival die like that.
Your Highness, I can't believe it. You're really alive. But how? What in the world happened back then?
I know, right? That is worth, you know, going over like almost 2.5 hours overtime today. So you know, it's fine.
That's what we want to know. Why didn't you tell us? Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to Liberl and told us you blew up?
I can only imagine. And for that, I cannot apologize enough. The circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickly. Ah, but what does it matter? No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited reunion of ours.
We can't argue with you there. Though I suppose this explains why Sheriff went off the radar.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival.
Mm-hmm.
That was why I had to cut off all contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone. Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Twos as well.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Oh, sorry, Reen. We kind of cut you off there, huh?
Yeah.
Not at all. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around all this. I didn't expect to see you here either, Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
It makes only sense that Mueller's here, right, with his trusted friend.
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own.
Huh.
It's been a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwarzer? A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
Okay, Shin, have a good night, man.
Mueller!
Thank goodness you're all right. When I heard the 7th got disbanded, I didn't know what to think.
Ah, Kurt, there you are. I can tell you've gotten stronger since I last saw you. But I think it's best we set our family gathering aside for the time being.
Indeed.
I can't believe it. You survived after all. I'm so relieved.
Uh-huh.
But I regret to inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen Meal Mirage scheme. So tell me, Olivert, What could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
It's not the only overblown ship.
If I may hazard a guess, perhaps he's here to join Mille Mirage.
Alas, no. With Muse, Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Mille Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be. I, or rather we, have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only. To serve as the wings upon which deliverance to a third path is granted. Jormungand and Mille Mirage. Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn. Reen, Lloyd, and Estelle, and each of their companions that walk this path with them. Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause. Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts. Thus, so too shall we, so that our wings may help them soar. And soaring high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one, to become the radiant rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair. To that end, I hereby name us. Not the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front, but our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
Your Highness.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
It has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
Ha! Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
Finer words have never been spoken, O eternal rival of mine.
Whew, boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Then why don't we go ahead and make things right? This little charade ends here. Members of the Society, exterminate them all.
What?
Your Highness!
Seriously? Haven't you had enough yet?
Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
And there's nothing quite like putting a damper on someone's parade.
I suppose we couldn't expect it to hold forever.
Ah, see. Lubna is not strong enough to keep that thing under control for too long then. Although maybe they will just
Don't tell me.
cancel out the shadow.
It's engaging spatial annihilation. The Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
Now you've done it!
That as well.
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
Damn. It would seem they aren't bluffing.
Stop this at once, Cedric. Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this. I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak. We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness. Chancellor Osborne entrusted me with a mission, and I swear, by my hand, I will carry it through.
I believe you've actually done quite enough for now, Your Highness.
Oh.
Huh?
That voice.
My, speak of the devil.
Father.
Rufus, too.
Instructor Claire, even you?
I come to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person. As for my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia, my warmest greetings to you all.
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
Our greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better circumstances.
I must apologize for not giving you prior notice of our visit.
Not at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone. No permission is needed from the Erebonian government to enter it. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. Just how long has it been?
Since your surprise visit to Liberl? About 3 years.
It's funny how Osborn has like this joyous voice.
Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
You flatter me. Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Are they talking about the Erebonian Intelligence Division?
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to counter their efforts.
I see the Special Support Section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them wherever we can.
Right.
What a barefaced liar.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Ah, yes. When we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not least, Prince Olivert, my deepest apologies. I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you. I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing. And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage. For Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies. For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness, if we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
Be my guest. You may flit around as much as you please. But know this. You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
Huh? As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
Indeed. And preceding it, an omen of epic proportions to which the entire continent will bear witness.
Preceding it?
The harbinger of the end of the world. The Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Clausel, I hope you are prepared.
Sure am.
And what of you, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Arian Road the Steel Maiden?
I have no objections.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion. But I can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
Then it's true.
Yeah. Though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone. I'd like to present 2 individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalries.
Mother!
And Professor Schmidt, too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise.
Yes.
But I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all. Miss Croyce, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device, as you asked.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
What are those goals, though?
What exactly are you planning, Belle?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster. One not even we expected. And yet, one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen McFirebro around in a while.
Yo, you called? Man, I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me? But I ain't the star here. Hey, come on out already.
No way.
I was wondering about where he is now, but okay.
Viscount Arcade? So this is what became of you.
But with a mask.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
His left arm. Father!
So you've turned even the Radiant Blade Master into one of your puppets, then?
That would be wrong, for I am no puppet. I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories nor my sense of self. It brings me no small pain for us to meet again like this, Cassius.
Perhaps. But it's no small delight to know you're still alive as well. I can only assume this is the curse compelling you against your will.
Huh? Know something we don't, old man?
A similar case occurred in Liberl 3 years ago.
In Phantasma.
We encountered artificial copies of people who had the same memories and personalities as the originals.
You're trying to tell me it's happening all over again?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube. What we have here in Erebonia is something on a far greater scale than that.
Yeah, the curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to. He's the strongest swordmaster in the Empire. That's why he was chosen to set the stage for the rivalries.
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
So that's how it works. It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own.
No, Father.
So his skills as one of the greatest swordsmen on the continent are being used against him.
There's no need for anguish. These are nothing more than the whims of fate. When next we meet, it will be as heralds of the rivalries. Reen, Laura, I expect you to put forth your very best when the time comes to pit steel against steel.
Catch you when the fun finally starts. We'll be waiting.
Alrighty, guess we best head out ourselves. Best of luck, Miss Maiden. If I see you again, it'll be between my crosshairs.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath. Ines, Anea, return to me. I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
Ha! Busy times ahead for all of us, huh?
Our final battlefield draws near. The very thought is enough to make the blood stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for? We aren't finished here! Not by a long shot! Who do you think you are, deserting your duty?
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
That's quite enough, Your Highness. The task you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds. Or must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
Your Highness.
Now, let us leave the matter at this. Return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. There yet remains an important role you must play.
Understood.
Boss, Zeno, Leo. My lord.
Ouch! Bet Princey Boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame. I was having so much fun.
I do hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
Understood.
See you around, guys! Continue on with your struggle, vain as it may be. I want to relish making you squirm before we finish you off for good.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
Hey! Wait for me!
Nope.
We gotta get out of here! 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade, fall back! Get moving!
Belle, just how far will you take this?
First Sharon, and now Mother too?
Guess we won't be settling the score this time around.
We'll go ahead and see ourselves out, too.
George!
So you're gonna leave without saying a single thing? Again?
Don't worry. We'll be able to settle things soon. But don't expect any mercy from me when that happens.
Right. Real convincing.
George, or would you prefer I call you Georg? Either way, I owe you my thanks.
You can keep them. Farewell.
Man, that guy really isn't cut out for this.
Look who's talking.
Exactly. You're no different.
Whoa! Didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that ship.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to.
Still, it really is wonderful to see you again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
I won't even bother scolding you anymore, Lecter. All I ask is that you promise me one thing. That we'll still have a class reunion, no matter how this all ends.
Leo wants just the same. Jill and Hans do too.
Sheesh. You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine. I'll bite. Now, making a promise costs me nothing, after all. You just gotta promise me that you survive long enough to get there.
Of course. The same goes for you.
I'll be waiting, with a fist curled and ready to knock some sense back into you, so be prepared.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance to see each other one last time. With this period of relative peace nearing its end, may each of us give every last ounce of our strength in the coming days. And Reen, you have a decision to make.
I think so.
Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply flee? Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss of despair through to the end?
Whether we'll ever meet again, I can't say for sure. But if we do, I guarantee you'll have no doubt about which path I've taken.
My goodness, His Excellency certainly is impulsive. Farewell, everyone. May you enjoy what little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
I pray that you all have a safe journey home. Be assured that neither the Imperial Army nor Ouroboros will interfere with your return.
On that note, You are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire. As for you, Lloyd, I have temporarily suspended your arrest warrant.
So we can now go to Crossbow.
I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you. Far be it from me to hold you from your final farewells.
Wait, really?
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration, though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face!
Instructor Claire.
They're always so difficult to get through to.
Well, this has been a most productive encounter. I don't know if I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as possible. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming days. May each of us do our utmost, no matter what path we've chosen.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that, farewell for now.
Princess Alphen, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin. Congratulations on rallying so many to your side this day. As for Rean, Lloyd, Estelle, and all the rest, may Adios give you her blessing, wherever your endeavors might take you. And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment. And Cassius, though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to join.
Ha! I'll be sure to take you up on that. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Sherazard, Agate, Tita. We shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
For sure. We may not be on the same team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
The Society's at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans. Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
That was way too intense.
Agreed. Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
Yeah. Having the fate of the entire continent at stake can get a little overwhelming.
Yeah, just a little. Just a little.
Don't go wussing out on us just yet. We're finally in the home stretch.
Yes, that we are. Oh, Muse.
You changed your clothes back.
So I have. I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
I swear. Muse? You don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
Huh?
I was about to ask just the same.
You were about to pull some real wild shit back there, weren't you?
Yep.
Just so you know, we overheard your conversation on the bridge. I need to have more than just a few words with you, as your instructor.
Right.
Yes, Instructorine.
That was strangely meek of her.
What, you sick or something? More so than usual, I mean.
I'd say she realized she went a bit too far this time around.
Though perhaps we're partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
Such is the folly of youth, wouldn't you say?
Olivert! It pleases us all to have you grace us in good health, Your Highness.
You'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped this come to pass. Our endgame is nigh, Rean. Should you wish it, my wings are prepared to lift you to a new path.
It would be our honor, Your Highness. But before that, on behalf of us all, welcome back.
It's good to be back. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbellans, and Erebonians alike. Welcome aboard the second successor of the high-speed cruiser Arcee, the Courageous II.
Act 2, Guiding Starlight. End.
Yay! Your rank went up!
Yay!
Here's a gift from Her Highness.
Nice.
Oh, wow! You really outdid yourselves!
Who? Who? Alright. Alright. Fifth, 5 days to Operation Jormungand. Yeah. Weapon test. Also, that's a giant cannon, alright. If this is the permanent background music of, well, the Courageous, not Courageous, but yeah, then yeah, that's pretty nice. And yeah, my brain is kind of stopping to work, so.
Despite being a new model of ship, the system you see here largely emulates that of the previous Courageous. Our operations manual only covers the bare minimum. Should you find anything lacking, you'll have to figure it out as you go.
Right.
Understood. I'll make sure to pass it on to everyone else.
Toa can handle this, it's fine.
In total, it spans a length of 92 Arj, a considerable step up from the previous 74 Arj class. However, because the ship is so much bigger, you'll need to carefully watch the speed and engine output.
Ha! So she's a wild one, eh? Sounds to me like this girl's gonna need a bit more taming than the last one.
This terminal should give you complete command over all the ship's facilities and fire control systems. It comes equipped with anti-hacking measures, specially developed by Professors Albert and Erica Russell themselves.
You mean Mom and Grandpa made it? We should have no problems then.
Incredible. Every inch of equipment on this ship is state-of-the-art.
And that computer's one of the Epstein Foundation's next-generation models. Weren't they only just developed?
That's right. And its hull has the latest innovations in hydrodynamic engineering, courtesy of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Plus, it seems to be outfitted with ZCF's newest next-gen orbital engine, too.
It only gets more and more unbelievable every time I hear it. Just how did you manage to construct a cutting-edge ship like this abroad in total secrecy, without anyone finding out?
As I stated earlier, there are a great deal of individuals who helped me make this happen. Such as Mr. Gwyn here, for instance.
Gwyn Reinfeldt.
Mm-hmm. The story here goes all the way back to right after the Civil War. Considering the way it ended, His Highness decided to approach me for some advice. He had me prepare this ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the Crimson Wings would be torn from the sky.
So that's why.
Huh. I do remember His Highness mentioning something about you being his advisor.
Oh, come on. Voice acting ends here. Still, for the construction site to be located on the Kingdom of Liberl's Valerie Lakeshore, on top of an old Aurora secret base to boot, talk about a plot twist. You're referring to the research facility that the Faceless constructed during the incident in Liberl. I heard that after the dust settled, it was handed over to ZCF to manage. It does seem like Grandpa and the others used it for some kind of research. So not just Gwyn and Professor Schmidt pitched in, but Professor Russell and Her Majesty Alicia too. Whereas Cassius and the Crown Princess were none the wiser. If you want to fool your enemies, you gotta fool your friends first, huh? Classic. As for founding, in addition to His Highness Olibert, Gwyn and His Majesty Eugen also contributed from their personal holdings. But perhaps the most unexpected benefactors were Father and Marquis Rogner. Indeed, quite a cunning playbook by those two. I imagine that keeping this from the Albereas was all in the name of avoiding the eye of the Intelligence Division. Yes, the same with the Cayennes, I'm sure. And so, your new set of wings were completed, independently of both the government and the Weislet army. When I said we were preparing for our original wings to be torn away, I only expected they'd be commandeered by the government. To be perfectly frank, the thought that they would be physically torn apart never even crossed my mind. This isn't a laughing matter for the record. Indeed, just being alive is reason enough to give thanks to Adios, even at the cost of a left eye. Your Highness, I hate to ask, but what's the prognosis? A full recovery doesn't seem to be in the cards, unfortunately. But as a musician, I am most grateful that my hands and ears made it through in one piece. I suppose I have them to thank for that, huh? So, you owe your life to George's inner turmoil and the whims of that phantom thief, huh? You have an unbreakable spirit, Your Highness. Don't sell yourself short. Well.
This is...
I underestimated them. Shara, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ein. Looks like I messed up.
Goddess, please protect my daughter.
You have 15 seconds until the hull collapses. So before then, I will offer you one final wager. A gravitational barrier will appear on the bridge for exactly 24 seconds. Let's see if you can come back from this.
Oh.
Adios, help us! You gotta stay calm.
Get down and brace for impact!
Over there!
Damn! The gravitational barrier!
It's not gonna hold.
Don't give up just yet!
Okay.
Was I a moment too late? Nay, surely a flicker of hope yet remains. Can you still be plucked from the jaws of Gehenna? Show me just how far that luck of yours will take you, my dearest rival.
I still can't believe that our friend, the Phantom Thief, saved you from all the wreckage. Guess his power tricks are good for something, if that's what he used to spirit everyone away in one piece. No wonder they couldn't find so much as a single body. On top of that, he healed His Highness, the crew, and even the Viscount's grave wounds, didn't he? That's right. I was injured too, but somehow I made it out relatively unscathed. When the Viscount jumped in to block the hole in the barrier, I couldn't even use my arts to help him. I'd never felt so worthless in my entire life. I'm sorry, Laura. I dropped the ball when it mattered the most. Like I told you, Tove, you have nothing to apologize for. I'm just relieved you made it out alive. I'm sure Father shares my sentiment. Well, if you say so. I admit, I thought Viscount Said more or less invincible. I was stunned, speechless to see him in that state. But for him, losing his left arm means he'll just swing twice as hard with his right. Power is but an extension of oneself, and what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decide the battle. The words of his lordship from the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. So ridiculously cool. Okay, Edgelord. Given who we are talking about, I expect he'll only emerge stronger from the experience. If that's the case, this could well become the most difficult trial we've faced yet. I'm inclined to agree. It would be prudent for us to account for every contingency. There's also the promise we made with Lloyd, Estelle, and the others. True that. We can't let them best us. But what exactly is Rose up to? Sorry about my grandmother. She has a way of being evasive. I definitely was a little surprised by how sudden that all was. If it involves the rivalries though, the only thing to do is go and check it out, right? Okay. The previous evening. After Rena and the others had boarded the Courageous II and been shown around, they began discussing the next steps they should take, considering that the war would begin in less than a week. In the middle of their conversation, however, they received a call from a rather unexpected party.
For those of you who have not yet had the honor, my name is Rosalia Milstein. I am the elder of Erebonia's Hexen clan. Emma and Vita are my disciples in the magical arts. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Olivert, as well as the storied children of Crossbell and Liberl.
How do you do? Until this moment, I'd only heard of you through rumor and legend. I've heard that you've watched over the laying of Erebonia's foundation by Honor One. Is that really true? Well, actually, that was my predecessor. It was Emperor Hector and Prince Dracos, who I was best acquainted with 800 years ago. I cannot say the family resemblance all that strong in you, but you definitely have a familiar fire in your heart. It is an honor to hear you say so. I've heard about Rosalia from Ren. 800 years old. Even seeing it with my own eyes, I can't quite believe it. I've heard a few things about those of you back there as well. Glowing tales from Ragnar and Sight both. Wait, what? Ragnar? For real? We haven't seen Sight since... We spoke shortly before they vanished. Even I have no idea of their whereabouts now, however. That's a shame. From the sound of it, Cassius doesn't know either. Ragnar, the ancient dragon, and Scythe, the divine wolf. Two of the beasts entrusted with overseeing the Septarians.
Indeed. Beings sent forth by Adios, much like the holy beast of Earth. Thomas Lysander, second dominion of the Gralsritter. Estelle, Lloyd, I've heard many a rumor about your respective endeavors. As for you, Your Highness, I don't think we've had the chance to talk since you were last at the main campus.
And to think that you, a history teacher, are the minion of the Grass Ritter. I must say, I was quite frustrated that I was unable to see what was really going on, despite my ties to Kevin. I see. So I guess that must mean you heard about us from Kevin and Reese. And it sounds like you learned about us from Wazzy, right? Right. We are having all of them operate outside of Erebonia at the present. They are out there resisting Ouroboros and their allies working towards the Great Twilight in secret. The 1st, 4th, 5th and 6th Angiers. It seems the enforcers who haven't come to Erebonia are also all out on operations. Looks like the intelligence division's been active in other countries too. They're making some pretty serious moves. The Red Constellation's main regiment and the Warguard too. So Uncle Sigmund is finally on the move. Yes, Arias and Risha are responding to their actions. It's the same with Noel, Chief Sergei and Dudley, isn't it? I hope they're all okay. To be honest, things are looking fairly grim. So much so that the Papal Guard has begun to act on its own, and is cooperating with Operation Mirage. I suspected as much. Now is truly not the time for them to be going off on their own like this. Even during the Night Touched affair 200 years ago, the Papal Guard managed to make a nuisance of themselves. For the time being, though, let us focus on the main issue at hand, the rivalry of the Seven. I've been closely monitoring the disturbances in the spirit veins, and there has been a surprising development. As soon as the commencement date for Operation Yarmungand and Mirage was announced, activity in the spirit veins reached a fevered peak. Though the reason why is still unclear, it seems that the announcement itself is connected to the spread of the disturbance. What? You mean the spirit veins react to today's events? The boss moving out might be ready too. Yes, as well as my father, the Steel Maiden and the others. This probably involves Mother and Sharon too. And Mariabelle. She seems to be working with Renford somehow. There are likely many causes, but we now have a different grave situation on our hands. Meanwhile, spirit veins across the entire continent have begun activating. It's no longer limited to the Empire. Wait, what the hell? The disturbance was originally a gradual ripple outward from the Empire, but it seems to be matching the coming war in its scope. Right. That's the Great Twilight at work. They need it in full swing for the rivalries to even be possible. I imagine even now they're preparing for the ultimate reformation of the Great One. If only there was something we could do. Okay, he knows. Something.
The solution is simple. Use this ship to whatever end you see fit.
Okay. Yep.
The rivalry of the Seven appears to be the true objective behind this plan of the Chancellor and the Gnomes. That much we can safely assume.
Yeah, that's true.
And yet, it is this very same objective that may be our sole hope in preventing the disaster to come.
You for real here? It's true that ever since this curse was unleashed, it's felt as though everything's being guided by some unseen force. With that in mind, it'd be near impossible to try and prevent the war altogether.
That's probably why Dad and Chloe opted for Operation Meal Mirage instead. But while we're on it, what exactly is this curse anyway?
We know full well the sort of strife a Septarian can cause. We saw so ourselves during the incident in Liberl a few years back. There, we had to come face to face with the same issues our ancestors contended with 1,200 years ago.
It was the same for us. We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian. One that had been lost due to mankind's own hubris.
Yeah, I almost made a really big mistake back then. But then Lloyd and the others came and made everything all right again.
In Liberl, a ring that could grant any heart's desire, and in Crossbell, a tree that could rewrite destiny itself. Each one a blessing, yet each one a curse. But in spite of that, Estelle, Lloyd, and everyone else faced them head-on. They didn't lose heart even once.
Therefore, discovering the truth is your responsibility now. It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy.
The Empire's facing threats both on its surface and behind the scenes. You're no strangers to kicking tail on either of those fronts. I can't think of a more tenacious bunch out there. The way I see it, you guys are the only ones who can do this.
It's up to us then.
Naturally, the Courageous 2 has its own missions to see to. We must travel around the country helping people and gathering allies. Even so, I have no doubt that we can still serve as your wings of passage. More so with the Merkaba out of commission. After all, the difference in size should be more than enough to fit, say, 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Soldats?
Olivert.
You've put so much thought into this. We appreciate it.
Then Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 would be honored to take you up on that offer, Your Highness. We'll do everything we can to assist you in your efforts as fellow members of the Radiant Wings.
We'll help too. It's only fair after all you've done for the branch campus students.
If you ever need someone to make that ship purr, I'm your gal.
Fabulous! Delighted to have you. You see, we've been rather lacking in the crew department.
Well, I sure as hell ain't sitting this one out. What kind of instructor would I be otherwise?
Count me in too. I mean, we're finally all back together again.
Like we said, we're gonna be off doing our own thing, but we'll still be helping out.
Aww.
Same with us. We'll be catching a ride on the Bobcat too after we're done here.
Now that you mention it, you did both say you'd be working separately.
Yeah. The plan is to cover Eastern Erebonia, North Ambria, and Jirai.
You mentioned getting in touch with HQ in Le Mans. Guess that means you guys are heading out too, huh, Shara?
We are. Though we won't be leaving the ship until tomorrow.
Sarah, Fee, you guys got things covered here, yeah?
Of course. When have we ever let you down?
Call us if you need anything, okay?
I guess this is goodbye for now then, huh?
Yeah. We've got some stuff to take care of back in Crossbell.
Don't worry. We'll be seeing each other again before you know it. In the meantime, let's give this our all.
Yeah! We got this, Yuna!
Right!
Seems like we'll be able to divide things up by region then. You should be able to just leave everything with the Merkaba Unit 8 up to Rose, Gaius. I'll be arranging for its repairs at a nearby location. I really am in your debt, Thomas. You too, Rosine. Thank you. No worries. Please look after everyone. It will not be easy, but our shred of hope has come into view. The time has come for me to undergo my final undertaking. Grandmother? What do you mean, a final undertaking? Listen well, children of Class 7. As noted, the spirit veins throughout the land are activating, and they are disordered, as they've never been before. The same can be said for the shrines, the stages for the rivalries. This includes the Lunar Shrine, the only shrine we witches have overseen since ancient times. The Lunar Shrine. Isn't that close to Mesenti? Yes, it is the location of the reflecting pool, and generation after generation of wandering witches have watched over it. This pool reflects the genuine truth and is believed to be connected to the origin of the Black Records. I didn't expect to hear those mentioned here. Yes, I myself was just told about it the other day. I suggest anyone interested in the real truth behind the curse to come. I swear on my name, as I shall provide the answers to your doubts, rest assured. To do so, however, I will require Class 7 to undergo a trial of sorts. You will need to come along as well, Celine. Oh, and a fair warning, your human form will be required for this. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Huh? Grandmother? Okay, will be required. Interesting. We thought the Lunar Shrine was a dead end, but there was more to it after all. This will be a trial for the entirety of Class 7. I'm reminded of our adventures in the old schoolhouse 2 years ago. Ah, you mean where everyone first met Valimar? Yeah, and then that crazy go-nuts corridor appeared at the end. Reverie Corridor. Knowing what we know, I think that place is yet another sort of shrine. I don't know what my grandmother's intentions are, but we should prepare ourselves for anything. For crying out loud, why am I'm not even part of Class 7. Just admit it already, Celine. You're one of us, whether you like it or not. This will be the first time we've seen your human form since the Black Workshop, huh? Ah, to gaze upon both Celine's lovely figure and the reflecting pool in the same day. What a fortuitous timing. Once everything is done, once everyone has done their little tour around the Courageous 2, we can head for Lake Gala. It would probably be wise to land out on the water to put a little distance between ourselves and Santi. Learning to switch between the silent navigation and optical camouflage modes is going to be crucial here. Understood. Things are starting to heat up. Next, our plan is to head ashore, with each group making their approach from the target locations. Unfortunately, Estelle, Lloyd and the others are already a step ahead of us gathering intel. I'm sure they'll have hit on something useful by the time you get out. We'll be expecting good news, guys, but seriously though, take care of yourselves out there. Right, that goes for you too. It means so much to know you've got our backs. Class 7, it's time to make sure your preparations are set. We'll need every pair of hands we can get around the ship, so those of you in a position to pitch in, please do so. Absolutely, Instructor. Makes sense. Even with everyone from the branch campus here, this is a pretty huge ship. Right, it's best to make one more round just to be sure. Act 3, Seekers of the Dawn. It is the normal BGM here, nice. The Courageous 2 is a newly constructed ship, but something about it feels nostalgic. Maybe I'll do one final sweep around the floor myself prior to departure. Alright, I had to find everyone going ashore and wish them good luck again. Each floor has an elevator that you can use to move to the other floors. You can select floors that you have previously visited via the quick travel menu. The Courageous has many different functions. Computer, confirm and report requests, fair enough. Combat training, interesting. There's stores, obviously. Cafeteria, magic dishes, makes sense. Purchase selves, medical office. Modify openings and hard weapon and quartz on first floor, and then there's the hangar for making and inserting exorbs. Fair enough. And then there's a lot of character notes coming in.
How did everything...
Oh, that is the wrong thing. Whoops.
I see! Good work, everyone!
Yeah, good work.
Now then,
Oh yeah. For 30% info locked. Yay! Well, battle notes?
I'll take a look then.
Ah, unfortunate. We haven't hit 50% yet.
I'll take a look.
Ah, okay, that's fine. Oh, wow, guys. Yeah, that's 3 hours and 70 minutes overtime. But man, it was worth it. That was a pretty cool section, I've got to say. But for now, I have to say thank you all for watching for today, and I will see you next time. Now, usually I would say I'm gonna be here at 2 p.m, which would be in like 14 hours, but yeah, I've gone overtime. It is well 3 a.m. now. I'll try to come online on time, but no promises. I've got to get some sleep, so yeah. I will see you later for sure. For now, everyone, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. Thank you for the kind words, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.